せーの。ごきげんよう、皆様こんにちは。How do you do, Shima? Welcome back to my streams. Hi everyone. Welcome Maximino. Welcome Jockey. Welcome Robinese. Hi everyone. How's everyone's day been today? Today we're trying something new. I'm actually trying how do I say it? I'm streaming the like normal way, but I'm also streaming through the YouTube Shorts feature. I haven't actually cropped, or how do I say, I haven't actually made a cropped version of the stream for that, so it may be a little janky for now, but if that works out, I think it'll be very nice. Hi Sam, welcome. Hi Marcelo, welcome. We're gonna try it out today. I think it should be nice. And today is the final day of ranking Limbus Company Identity Designs. Pachi. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. I think we're gonna go ahead and hop right into it. I'm a little worried because right off the bat, there seems to be a tad bit of lag on my side, but hopefully it's not gonna be too bad today. Hopefully, Daniel. Every time I test this, everything always seems to be fine, and then I actually run the stream, and then everything starts lagging. めっちゃやばいじゃないそれな。まあ。But let's hop right into it, shall we? 待って。I'm doing good. Yesterday was one of the craziest days. You got chosen by a sensei during a solar eclipse, eh? Say what? Eh? I am intrigued. I'm very intrigued, Mate. Interesting. Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and hop right into it. Let me move a few things around real quickly. Mate. これかな? And... Dun. これかな? Wow. Oh, right here. For some reason right now, the lag got really bad. So let me try resetting one thing real quickly. All of a sudden it got kind of bad. Let me see if I can reset one thing real quickly. ちょっと待ってみんな. Hopefully I do not die, Mate. What no? Is that better? Mate. もっといいかもしれないMate. Maybe that's slightly better. Hopefully that's fine. Yeah, I was really laggy for a second there. My local idol? Lee currently trains at my gym. When I came out of the locker room, I saw an older man in a Lido training outfit. I spoke to him and turned out to be the sensei. Nice. Welcome. How have you been today? I was allowed to watch. I also came by for a trial session. Nice. Gotta drive later. Just someone Gigi's on the chairless. No worries. Drive safely, okay? Oh my. Alright, here, with that being said, let me get a little bit of what down. Mate. Alrighty, the ultimate plot twist would be that the dual stream makes me more laggy. Hopefully that is not the case, because that wasn't happening when I tested the stream before, but let's see if it gets better or worse than here. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Straight, beautiful, thank you. The lag is not beautiful though, Mate. Light was my dream, and of all places to train in at my gym during a solar eclipse. Nice. I'm happy for you. I'm very happy for you. Alrighty, we're gonna do a rundown of the tier list real quickly. As as always, mate. Alright, here, first things first, mate. Let me double check one thing here. Alright, here. Okay, so basic rundown of the tier list that we have. If you've been around for the previous 2 streams, you probably already know how this works, but if not, we'll go through it real quickly. So, our categories. First we have I love them, Pascado, bajillion out of 10. Very self-explanatory. We have oh my. Also very self-explanatory as well, I would say. Then we have please be my big bro / sis. Basically for any of the characters that have more Oni-san energy. Then we have Q must protect. Also another very self-explanatory one. We have the light green, which is we could be besties. Basically, I feel like I would vibe with this identity. Then we have the infamous category of I would fight them and win, which basically means that basically means I would be able to challenge them in a fight and successfully beat them. Then we have much aura. Basically, they're exuding the most aura of any other identity. We have it's nice. It's not bad. It's just nice. Then we have meh, which is, you know what? It's meh. It's not. It's kind of just meh, you know? And then last but not least, we have burn it with fire. The most dark category we have. Are we getting a new holder next week? Identity? I'm not really sure, to be honest. By the way, what color is this? Doesn't taekwondo? But I'm kind of curious, what color of belt do you think I have? I'm intrigued. What belt do you think I am? Oh my. Oh my. Let me get a bit more what that as well, real quickly, Alrighty, and a few disclaimers just to go along with the tier list like I always do before these streams. Basically the same old stuff. This is gonna be a pretty biased tier list if you cannot tell by the categories. So please do not take it too seriously overall. It's just my opinion, and yeah, it's just for fun, man. And number 2, we're kind of going based off of more of the designs and vibes. Overall, just the basic vibes of the identities rather than the actual abilities or skills. Or rarity, Daniel. Oh my. I think that's the main 2 disclaimers. I think the other one that I usually add is basically if you disagree or have a different opinion on where a certain identity could be. I'm always open to hearing appeals from you guys, because honestly, I change my mind a lot. So, so for example, if I see one and I think it's like just nice, but you think it has a lot of aura, you could probably convince me to put it up in much aura. But I think that's the main, how do I say it? The main disclaimers down here. Maybe you should make the same tier list, but with all your teammates. I can't do that. All my teammates are equal down here. Vibes. It's purely based off, basically vibes. And to add on top of everything else, I decided it would be kind of fun to make the teammates rank my tier list in return. So in the chat right now, we actually have a poll going for how do you rate my Limbus tier list so far. I can either choose a true work of art, bajillion out of 10, pretty base, not gonna lie, or kind of questionable. But honestly, I think Limbus Company is so powerful that it's causing me to lag. Wait, give me permission! Give me we shouldn't have ranked you guys. やだわ。やばいそれな。Alright, here we are starting off today's stream with the one and only, finally, Sinclair だね。Our son. 待って、she's funny little wokomokama. Baby, thank you. Thank you. Alright, 待って。If the lag does get any worse, I may have to do a slight reset of the tracking. But let me see. Let me try one more time before we hop right into it. めっちゃ変だよな。待って。これもチェックしますわ。Let me check one more thing as well. I am frozen. Give me 1 second, please. I am mime. Dun. Okay, I should be back to life now. Okay, we're not looking for now, but I don't know how long that will last, actually. わかんないわ。It's really weird that sometimes it lags and sometimes it's perfectly fine, so... Alright, here, 待って。The basic Sinclair. Okay, this one's kind of interesting. I like how it's kind of monochrome, black and white on one side, and kind of very colorful on the other. But besides that, it's not really giving me a lot overall. It's kind of meh. But I don't know, compared to the other base sinners, I'm not sure if this would be nice or mid, 待ってよ。Though I have to say, Sinclair is one of my favorite characters, so... should I be biased or not, 待って。Our boy, right? Oh yeah, our boy died. How about I deny? Okay, どうしようかな。待ってよ。I feel that we have Faust as the only one in the male category, but is it bad to put him in male? Because I feel like it's not the best design for him, you know what? You know what I mean? Like, not a lot is happening, huh? Ah, 待って。Cool? そっかな、待って。I mean, he is okay, he is our boy, so maybe we should put him in, it's nice. Is that the kind thing to do, 待って。Or should he join Faust, 待って。Okay, you know what, for now, put him in, it's nice, because I feel like if I didn't do that... Wendy? I know Wendy's favorite character, Wendy Wonderful. My friend's favorite character is Sinclair. So I feel like if I put his base character in meh, she would come for me. So therefore, he's gonna go in it's nice for my safety. But with that being said, we're going to go ahead and hop into the fancy identity section after I take a quick water break. 待って。Alright, here. The first one is... 待って。Am I lagging again? なんでよ。変だよな。待って。Okay, let's see where the first one is. It's a tad bit mixed up, but I think it should be that one done, yeah? Alright, here, the Blade Lineage Sinclair. Interesting. Looks like he's almost on a rooftop of some sort and he's injured, maybe, Kana? Interesting. Oh, not bad. But at the same time, it's not giving me a lot in terms of, how do I say, like, aura? あまりないかもしれないわ. Not gonna lie, Wendy scares me a bit. Wait, I wanna tell Wendy you guys said that. I was low-key messaging Wendy yesterday. Like we were yapping about stuff. I don't know what to do with this one, but let's look at the second art real quickly, yeah? Oh, wait, maybe? Is he redeeming himself? Does this have aura up there? Perhaps this is a slight redeem? Not bad, there's like the moonlight in the background and the reflection from the blade. Weirdly, Sinclair feels bad that he doesn't feel bad about killing it. He feels bad that he doesn't feel bad about killing people. それはなんかやばいじゃない? Alrighty, let's take a look at the sprite art as well. It's kind of cutesy, wait. I don't know why, but something about the flowiness, like the outline of the outfit is very cutesy. Like it kind of has, how do I say, like a fluffy feel to it, maybe? Gonna. Wow. But I don't know, at the same time, does it have enough aura to go into much aura? How goes the banana-sama? Banana-sama じゃないわ. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Luke? How would defeat him? You would defeat him? You know what? I'll give him aura. I feel like with the moonlight and the people surrounding him, he needs aura to get through that, you know? So you know what? Just for that, we will put him under much aura. Oh my. Alright, here the next Sinclair is the Zwei Associate South Section 6 Sinclair. Wait. Okay, I actually really like this art of Sinclair and Don Quixote. I feel like this one's really cute, Dania. I kind of enjoy the identities where they're just in like casual clothing. I feel like they're kind of cute, Dania. I don't know if the Chipmates agree with that, but I also like the fact that he has glasses. Like, the glasses are actually very nice. You know what I mean? He looks very nice in the glasses. And the second art for this identity is... Interesting. Mate. Yabai lag. You know, this one doesn't have as much aura as the previous one. That's not bad. It's cute, right? The first one's really cute, right? You wanna put a sticker on Anna? Dame da yo. No. どうしようかな? Oh, here's the sprite art as well. Interesting. His weapon's kind of funky up there. I'm trying to figure out what exactly is his weapon. Wait, let me look at the art again. I thought he had a sword. No, it's not a sword, not there. What is he fighting people with it? What do you want? I wonder what kind of weapon that would be. Looks like he's smacking people with it, but... No, I really like this artwork though. I really like this one. I like seeing the relationship between the two characters and identity. Right. I agree with that. either give, based upon at least the first artwork, I feel like this could either go in the besties category or the possibly older brother, but I don't know if that's quite giving like older brother vibes, maybe? どうしようかな? Maybe based upon the first one. You know what? I'm gonna put him in besties. I think we would be besties. He looks like a fun person to vibe with. I think it's kind of nice. Maybe. Like, actually, that could be the case, actually. これだね。わったわった。It's a lamppost? No. That's too tiny. That's too tiny to be a lamppost. Wait. Oh, right here. Yeah, we'll put him in besties section. This gives bestie vibes. Although, honestly, if this art was better, I would consider putting him in Oh My. Because I don't know, something about Sinclair with glasses is kind of nice. Oh, right here. Ito na. The next identity is... Mate. The green one. Wait, does he have maracas in this identity? Wait. Wait, is this a nod to the... Oh, I remember that... Wait. I remember this happening in Limbus Company, but I can't remember exactly when it did. But he definitely plays the maracas at some point. I know that for a fact, Mate. Okay, let's get the second art as well. I really like this one. I love the sombrero. And I love the fact that his maracas are just kind of sticking out of his pockets at the same time. And then for the second art we have... Oh, mate. Interesting. Not bad. This does have aura for sure. At the same time, the art's a bit busy, so it's a little hard to tell exactly what's happening, but it's definitely some sort of, like, fight scene. Mate. Mexican Sinclair, he just goes into a trance and beats people up when people mention a piñata party. Why? Imagika. Oh, right, too. Let's look at the sprite art as well. I did not realize I could just cook this, actually. Well, he looks very, angry for having maracas. Interesting, huh? Why does he look so serious, Mate? Oh my gosh, that little shake. So basically, bro pummels people with maracas. With musical instruments, Mate. Oh my goodness, Mate. Oh, wait, that's actually pretty cool, Mate. Oh, it glows in the dark? Nice! Wait, okay, he gets a few aura points for that. Something about the little wiggle is sending me. I can't take him seriously fully. Because it looks like he takes himself too seriously, Mate. So kind of like Anna. With Alan mentioned, no. No. What? No. Wait, what do you mean by that? Wait, clarify. You know this one? Okay, hear me out, chat. I feel like with this one... I feel like I could definitely fight him and win, okay? Okay, hear me out, hear me out. I feel like I don't know, something about this. I feel like I could definitely just beat him. I would steal the maracas and win. I don't know, something about this. I just have confidence that I could win the fight with him. Also, it may be the actual maracas may be the reason why. She beats us up just like how Maraca Man does with pinatas. No, I did not see that. Doubtful, Nandi, why? You don't have confidence in me? Why? Why? You don't think I would win in a 1v1 against the Maraca Man? What the time? Ito na. What would your fighting style be? Maybe some form of punting? Kana? Maybe some form of like punting, kicking? I don't know, do some stuff done here. I would use my ultimate aura to defeat him. Maybe. Possibly. Depends on what Anna fights. Yeah? I fight some wrath? Naruhodo. You know, I have confidence in myself. Oh my. Any form of Soyana loses? Debatable. Oh, which Anna? Not what I fight them with. Which Anna fights them? Naruhodo. Interesting. I vaguely remember him deflecting bullets as part of his introduction to the Syndicate. Wait, with the Maraccas? He was deflecting bullets with the Maraccas? Nandi. How? Maybe we should all see where Anna is? Wait, but Anna on the tier list? No. Also, I already know where I would be on the tier list. I would be the red category, Daniel. What promotion? I don't know, something along those lines. Naruhodo ne. Oh, wait, Timothy. Pretty sure you can see it in the second arm up there. Naruhodo ne. I see. It's fine. What if I'm faster than the bullet? What if I'm faster than the bullet? Then what? What if I put his maracas before he has? What if I don't fight with a gun? If I don't fight with bullets, then I should win, right? Because if his only skill is to like actually deflect the bullets, then all I have to do, in theory, is fight him without using bullets, right? He just can't? It's the power of bearing your soul through dance? I put her in, we can be besties. Oi, stop ranking me, mate! Oi, Timmy! Alright, team up, the next identity is... The one who shall grip Sinclair. Someone's gripping Sinclair, Mateo. Oh, this is not good, Mateo. Okay, so he looks like he's having the ultimate crash out here. I don't remember her name, but I do remember she's not good news and that she is his evil childhood friend. I do remember that. And the cause of like everything bad in his life. Oh my. And trauma. Itona. So definitely this identity has some baggage is what I'm seeing, what I'm observing here. I think we're more likely to be besties and Nandi. Not Tascado, Nandi. Why? Super Lumino dropkick from Anna with the VM? Yeah, Axe gets it done here. See, Axe understands. I put Anna on punchable but friendly too? That is not an option up there. Oh, no trauma, right. Wait, that's fast. Yeah, wait, who was I mixing him up with? Not there. That's Faust? Wait. My bad. How did I not realize that? Wait. Bad an ID? No, for real. Alright, let's look at the second art as well. Yeah, definitely. He is definitely going through it, Danya. Oh my. If we all put Anna at the same time, we will win, but you would never, Danya. You couldn't punt me, no. No. Oh my, cause that'd be like breaking 10,000 Chipmate rules, Danya. So the Sinclair is very much ready to destroy any heretics as a part of the Encore. And also he is very sad. Yeah. So Daniel. Dang, that's rough, buddy. Alrighty, let's get the the sprite as well. Oh dang, he's really going through it, isn't he? It kind of reminds me of a French fry covered in ketchup, Daniel. Something about the color scheme, like this part especially, I know it's not what's happening. But something about this reminds me of that. Perhaps that's an unhinged take, Daniel. Well, he does some sort of like slide here, interesting, huh? One fire, nice, huh? Yeah, but interesting. Oh, Cromer Faust. Bro went through it, right. He really did. Dang, I do not know where to rank him for once. Bro is really going through it, so I don't really want to add on to that, but at the same time... Why do I think I could also fight him and win? But I feel like that's kind of mean at this point. Because he's already kind of going through it, Daniel. What do we do with this one up there? Let me do a bit of Wata as well. By the way, he killed his... Damn. Life is person's just trying to break some rules, but you can't put me. Bad Jimmy, Daniel. I think I'd be more offended by the French part, not the fry part. Damn, what the heck? Not the French roast at random. Damn, I really don't know what to do with him. I feel like it's mean if I put him in. I could fight him in one, but I do believe it at the same time. I can put him in burn it with fire since he's already burning. No, bad Anna. Damn, where's the responsible place to put him? わかんないわ。I am tempted. I am tempted. We need more in this category anyways. Why not protect him? Yeah. Is it bad if I say? Is it bad if I say that? I feel like he definitely qualifies for the protection part of that category. But he's not really giving cute vibes at the same time. Oh my. Roasted like a french fry. It's never not a good time to roast a French. I'm so sorry to any French Chipmates or French viewers later on. They don't mean it, Daniel. Probably Daniel. 待って、the media could see what look worse as well. I don't know. This doesn't look like someone who wants to be protected at the same time. I feel like if I try to protect him, he would stab me. It's your cheers, 確かにね. I feel like I'm really stuck on this one. Yeah. No, but this part just went. Okay, you know what? We're gonna be nice. We're gonna be nice. He's not really cutesy in this identity, but you know what? Yeah, we'll do the moral high ground. Yeah, protect him, Daniel. Rather than fight him while he's already down on the floor, Daniel. Rather than kick him while he's down. Oh my. I don't mean it. Yeah, but. Alright, here. The next Sinclair identity is. 待って待って。これだと思うんだけどな。待って待って。The lobotomy HL Red Sheet Sinclair? 待って待って。ちょっと待ってみんな。Okay. Let me see. Interesting. He's definitely locked into something. Though I'm not exactly sure what's happening, but it looks very messy. A lot of talismans at the same time. I have a bad feeling about what's happening in this identity, Daniel. I wonder what he is doing. Is he writing? Or making new talisman? No. Is that the red ink? Is the red ink blood? I'm not there. Let's take a look at the second art as well. Whoa, wait, is he drawing the talisman? Wait. Interesting. 待って。Wait, that guy has aura though, wait. He works for a blah group and makes talisman to set help group? I think all the talisman just say talisman. Basic talisman. なるほどね, I see. Sinclair using HL gear from the normal crime abnormality? Oh, true. Wait, actually, that's true. I remember that way. Let's take a look at the sprite art as well. Interesting. It's not bad, but it's definitely not my favorite at the same time. The talisman is definitely interesting. But I feel like besides that, the rest of the outfit and weapon are a tad bit on the basic side, maybe? かな? わかんないんだけどな。わった。 interesting, but I have to say, here he definitely has a lot of... he has a lot of, how do I say, aura? Just from this image alone, so we have to put him in aura, I would say. Much aura, Nania. Oya, oya. Okay, matte. I think I have a feeling I know why I am frozen, matte. Besides the fact that Limbus Company is super powerful, I am going to try to fix this real quickly, matte. I may have to disappear into the void for just a second, matte. If you cannot tell, I am frozen, and I have a feeling I know why. So let me try to fix this real quickly, Mina. Just a minute, okay? I may actually put you guys on, be right back to see if I can fix this, because this may also fix the lag issue, hopefully. But let me try real quickly, okay? Matte. I will be right back, okay? これかな? Oh my. I live to see another day. I'm back. Okay, thank you for waiting. Hopefully, there's a little bit less lag, and if not, it is what it is, Danya. But hopefully, I tried to reset a few things. We're moving again, so hopefully, hopefully things are slightly better now. Thank you for the welcome box. Thank you for sitting tight, Chipmates. Sorry about all the weird stuff. I swear this was not happening. This was not happening right before the stream. So I think my laptop and my technology are deciding to be super unhinged all of a sudden. Thank you for the welcome box in chat. I appreciate it. And a school should do that. I'm an ultra summer of mini skills. Of course I can. She's trying to leave us. Not the void. I'm back from the void. It's fine. That's forced them to get nerfed. It's okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alrighty, where were we? Not there. Okay, we're putting him in aura. I think we did already though. Not there. Alright, here, the next Sinclair is...どこだっけな? これかな? The Molar Bulwarks Fixer Sinclair? Oh, he's like a tech guy out there. Like an engineer, maybe? Or maybe like a repairs person, kana? He has like the inventor goggles, the science goggles down here. Big brain Sinclair. And the second art is... Wait, what is happening? There's like green and glooby, half shirtless... shirtless Sinclair up there. I'm trying to figure out what's happening in the art itself, not there. It reminds me of Splatoon, but I do not think that's what's happening. Singy, songy, scuff monk. Yada. He's stuck on a beach full of trash crabs trying to make enough money to get home. Wait, that's kind of similar to Splatoon. Interesting, huh? And the sprite art is... We have a shirtless, sprite of Sinclair up there. He has a very big weapon up there. It's like double his height. Damn! That's a pretty strong swing, actually. Also, chainsaw? Mate. A chainsaw? I see. It's a chainsaw. Interesting. That's kind of a fun concept. Wait. I don't dislike this one. I feel like the vibes are kind of fun. Not there. You should never solder like that. It will explode. Did I ever tell you guys, the Chipmates, that I actually have some soldering experience? As a Oju-sama of many different skills and talents, I too have very small experience, although small. I have dabbled in a little bit of soldering, Nanya. And circuit building a little bit, Nanya. But not like a lot, but yeah. You know what? I've like worked with circuit boards and I've done soldering before with like metal. But the soldering part was more like for jewelry crafting stuff down there. I've seen it many times. Indeed, down there. Nice, thank you. Alrighty, maybe based upon that, maybe the Sinclair and I would have something in common, maybe. We're both crafty. Yeah, big boy, maybe this would be a good bestie card, then, yeah? Bestie identity. Polymath monk. Alrighty, he's going in the besties category. I think we could be besties. I think we could vibe. Alright, here the next Sinclair is the big hat one up there. The other big hat one. The South Section 4 Director Sinclair? Let me get a bit of what that as well. I'm not sure what's happening, but it looks like he's threatening someone with a sword, but he also looks very startled at the same time. So we have very awkward vibes happening. Awkward Blade Sinclair vibes. Oh my. EJ's welcome to the 11. I want to make some tip for her lamps and then to solder them for the first time using a soldering for art. Interesting, huh? Alright, so let's look at the second version of the art, shall we? Bro, leveled up his aura! Dang! He's moving so fast you can't even tell what's happening. He also got a very fancy hat. I don't think he had that the first time. He leveled up and he had hat aura. Damn. Okay, honestly, I feel like this one is peak aura. Ito Sinclair Dania. He's in charge of Extra Flare, but he's not fit for it because he's not very good at teaching people his techniques. As he does everything by instinct. His aura instinct. Naruhodo ne. I see. And the sprite art is... Wait, I kind of like this. Wait. The tip of his sword is like sparkling. And I like the feather in his hat. That's also a very aura-filled pose. Wait. Wow, mate. Everything he does has like grace and aura. Very nice. Mate. It looks like he's like stabbing above my head, mate. In the second image, he kills a fool who challenged him to a duel to the death, trying to get his job. I mean, valid, I guess, not there. I like the vibes here. I don't know if it'd be oh my per se. It would definitely at least be aura. But I love the switch up here. I love the switch up between. Nanka, hear me out, Chipmates. If you really know, there's almost like a sense of gap moe here. You know gap moe? Like where someone does something that you would not expect for their character archetype. I don't know if that makes any sense. It feels like there's almost a sense of gap moe. Back in us, welcome back! Welcome back, Sun Saturn! I hope you had a safe drive. Like circuit board soldering or just into wire soldering, blah blah blah. I thought the first one is more like soldering blah blah. English, mate. Soldering like metal together for like rings and that kind of thing. And the other one was more like soldering the wires for circuit boards, Dania. Oh my. It was like two separate occasions, Dania. Oh my, just the wires. To make like things work, Dania. Is that how the job market works nowadays? Wakanayo. I don't know. Agree? Very gap more. So we put him in oh my. Is he oh my tier? Wakanayo. What the? Dope still, right. I agree with that. Okay, what do I do with you? Either or I don't think I would win in a fight. I dropped him up there. Wait, would he be... Wait, hear me out. Maybe he'd be like a big bro in this identity. Hear me out. Okay, I need to illustrate my vision real quickly. I'm up there. Okay, I had to clear my throat because my allergies are holding back my explanation. My voice cracks. Okay, hear me out. The switch between, like, the caring version of this identity to the really cool one, I feel like that'd make for a really good, like, older brother vibe. You know what I mean? Does anyone else see the vision? You know what I mean? Maybe you're gonna, maybe. Okay, Chipmates, what do you guys think? I'm thinking maybe we could put him in. Please be my big bro. I feel like that would be appropriate. No joke. 2-layer soldering can fix a lot of stuff, right? Because Simpler has an older sister, Tashkani. You know, it's just in theory. This is all in theory, Daniel. Or hi! I forgot about that, Mati. I forgot about his backstory, Mati. I mean, I didn't completely forget about it, but I forgot about the older sister part, Mati. Yeah, but... Alright, here, the next Sinclair identity is this shady-looking one. Kore kashira ne? Oh, we have another glasses Sinclair. Interesting. This is the John Office Fixer Sinclair. Okay, this time we have some sort of like square glasses versus the round ones. I feel like I kind of like the round ones better. わかんないんだけどな。These are fine, it's fine. Am I there? Hannah, which tea should I drink today? I have no East Frisian, black tea African, Rubio's vanilla, or Japanese Sencha green tea. Wow! That's a hard one, wait. Mate. Okay. I'm stuck between the Robios, vanilla, or the Sinja. I feel like recently I had Sinja and it was very yummy. But maybe... black tea is also better for like mornings, not there. Wakanai wa? You know what, maybe Sinja. I recently had some Sinja, so I'm gonna go with that, Dania. But I feel like all three are really good options. You have older sisters too? Very nice. Alrighty, let's look at the second art for Sinclair real quickly. Okay, we're going from my no aura or minimal aura to max aura really fast, Mate. He's aura maxing! Damn. Alright, let's look at the sprite art as well. I'm hoping the animation includes the fire. Wait. Because I feel like right now it's kind of mid. Like the character design's not bad, but I want the fire to come up, Mate. What the? Mate. Where did the wind come from? Yeah? Interesting, wait. What day, right? Even in his, how do I say? Even the sprite art went from having like minimal aura to max aura really fast, Mate. One of my favorite ideas, that's very based actually. That's definitely really understandable, actually. You like that, right? Dawn Office Sinclair has an AGO called Waxen Pinion. It's a little half-baked and unstable, but it just wrecks everything. It wrecks everything. What an upgrade, right? I agree. Right. Damn, wait, this one may have to... At first I was like unsure here. This one may have to go an oh my for me, actually. I actually really like this one. I like the aura. I love the sunglasses. You know, the explosion. I know it's an explosion, but it almost looks like an explosion in the background. Is this unmanifested eagle? Interesting, interesting. Okay, this one may have to go an oh my for me. So far, this is a pretty oh my eagle, I think. Oh my. Alright, here, the next Sinclair identity is... Oh. The West Section 3 Sinclair. I don't know what's happening right now, but I already have an urge to protect this version of Sinclair. He looks like such an awkward guy. He's also really good at making it's a kind of tea which usually has a raw egg in the middle of it. Interesting. The tea close to egg? Wait, I kind of want to try that. That sounds really interesting, actually. Okay, I'm glad I put him in. Oh my. Bonus points for the tea lore. Yeah, he definitely gets bonus points for the tea lore. Alright, let's look at the secondary art for this as well. Yeah. Oh, he's like protecting a kid in the background, but my big head is blocking him up there. あまり見えないんだけどな、待ってよ。Okay, you may not be able to see the child. I don't know, something about this one feels a bit lackluster compared to the other identities of his we've seen so far. Not there. He's having very basic armor build, right? That's what I'm saying. Basically took the words right out of my mouth. Here's the sprite art. I like his sword. I think it's very interesting, and I love the cape. Actually, the sprite on this like kind of looks better almost than the armor and the artwork for some reason. I don't mind this. Is he crying up there? I'm trying to zoom in. I don't know if I can. He's tearing up there. Sway West Sinclair's mortal professional bodyguard is very good at it. The problem is that he can only protect his clients, so in that scene, everyone else basically died except for these two. You ready for your soba job, Shima? Interesting. Cute spy. Okay, I'm kind of getting so much protect vibes. At first, I was gonna put him in. I was gonna put him in the nice category, because the design wasn't really leaving a big impact on me. But now, I feel like after this, I'm getting the I must protect vibe. Like he's trying his best, you know? He's just trying his best, Danya. Oh my. Oh my. Alright, yeah, the next Sinclair identity is... これはね, the North Section 3 Sinclair. Okay, I've actually used this one in the thumbnail before. I actually kind of like this one. I like the fit. I like the green vibes happening. It's not like the most unique or the most special identity, but I like the outfit down there. And the other art is... nice, there's like a whirlwind of green happening. Looks like really Sinclair always has some form of like glasses or goggles, I just realized. Interesting. Let me get a bit of what that. Fair reason, right? He protects you. It can be a mutual protection kind of vibe. He's trying his best, sure he's failing miserably, but at least he's trying. Right. You get it, you get it. This one, どうしようかな. I like this. Oh! Wait, this is interesting actually. The character sprite is interesting. The weapon especially, I feel like we've seen this before in the previous... in the previous identities. Why is he crying harder in this one? Baby boy. Baby boy. No, why is he crying? Ah, damn. This one I would obviously, win if I fought him, but... this one also has like... okay, this one is also making me feel like we should protect him up there. What happened to this energy? What happened to this aura? What happened, Sinclair? He gets bullied by the AI? No. That is his package delivery thing. It constantly tells him either to climb a tall building or to jump off or to get his destination faster. So basically it's like an evil navigation. It's like an evil navigation system up there. So where's that kind of guy who needs protection regardless of how powerful he becomes? Okay, you know what? This one is also playing in the must protect up there. Oh no, they're starting to stack up up there. Alright, yeah, I already know where the next one's going because I'm biased up there. Alright, yeah, the next Sinclair identity is the middle little brother Sinclair. Something about this identity has completely different vibes from the previous identities of Sinclair. Maximum aura farming is all I have to say. I feel like it feels like a different character completely because, okay, I've seen the second version of this art and I feel like nothing needs to be said. Let me just, do I need to explain myself up there? Oh my. This feels like, how do I say, this feels like a completely different character for some reason. In the best way possible. Oh my. Sinclair has got some... yeah? Kitty stickers in the middle Heathcliff, and apparently when he first started, he was such a crybaby, everyone beating up people. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yo, he doesn't let me have a type 1! No. Why? Why? It's Sinclair is the definition of protect few exceptions. Yeah, I feel like this is the exception down here. Oh my. And not in the way you would think. also, the previous one I won't sing for him or hold his snacks. I'm like, nobody else who does. Let's just be Wendy's favorite Sinclair ID. That would be based, honestly, based opinion. Alrighty, and the ID sprite looks like. Not bad, Dania. I feel like the art has more aura, but I feel like this is also not bad. Oh, damn. Oh, roundhouse kick. I can do that up there. Oh, he has like random action movements. Oh my. I don't know. Are you gathering a type from this list right here, Mate? Is there a type that can be detected from this, Mate? Daddy! Mate. I think that was an ad, but I have no idea where it came from. Bikurishita wa! Meccha bikurishita! That surprised me, I needed my mic. I don't think the desktop was on, so you guys may not have been able to hear it that well, but that scared me. I genuinely do not know where that ad even was, so... Why was it so much louder than everything else, Mate? Meccha bikurishita wa! That surprised me. Then besides... Hopefully I do not get bonked for that ad playing, and if I do get bonked, I will cry. That was the first time. I did not know that could happen up there. I have no idea which page had the advertisement. Alrighty, anyways. As I was saying before I got rudely interrupted by a random advertisement. I'm not sure what my type is, but maybe you could gather some sort of type amongst these 8 done here. I'm not sure what that would be, but you guys can figure that out down here. Alright, here the next Sinclair identity is... The thumb is so that second single layer. He has a rifle of sorts, I think. Look a bit about that, Mate. I do quite like his hat, actually. His hat does spark joy for me. The Fadero? Is that what it's called, Mate? The hat, Mate. I think I'm butchering the name of that, actually. Hearing voices in the stream a couple times now, I know I'm crazy. Hopefully it's not other advertisements. I didn't hear any other ones, though. Hopefully not. Yeah, bye, それは. That dumb. It's definitely... I think I put this one in the thumbnail, right? Probably. Wait, his name is Thumb Sinclair. What is Thumb Sinclair? The irony up there. Thumb Sinclair is very true to the thumb ideals. Why does that feel so appropriate that he's in the thumbnail as well? He was so proud on his essay about what he likes about the thumb, made it into a magazine. Also, if he fails to eat Chuck, he will just shoot himself. Anyways, let's get the second version of the art, shall we? Oh, not bad, R.I.P. Maxi may be crazy. The ultimate debate, is it advertisements in Anna's stream or is Max hearing voices? Nothing. My headphones are crazy, could I hear everything? Kawaii-chan! That's scary! Mate. Hopefully it's not advertisements because it's just me, mate. Kawaii, scary, mate. Max is hearing the ghosts in the stream. Yeah, Dawa. Okay, let's look at the sprite art as well, shall we? Okay, I do like the hat. I like the fit as well. R.I.P. Max, the headphones are never even plugged in. Crazy roast, mate. He's crying in this one as well, mate. Why? I thought he was gonna be serious in this one, and here he is crying. Interesting. His ID, have you been told what he does when he feels a shock? Yeah, I did hear previously in chat. He, kills himself, Tanya. めっちゃやばいじゃない、それな。Perhaps I have my crazy good heavens and crazy good interfaces? なるほどね、I see. 벌써 I can't even go 10 frames without crying. He's trying his best, okay? Sinclair is trying his best, okay? This goes right in your stream for a second, I was worried. No. Don't you I feel like every time I see him like this, my automatic instinct is to put him into protect. But I kind of want to be friends with him because I really like his hat, and I know that's not a good reason, but I like the design for the hat. It's not bad, Mate. His entire purpose is to give him all the others. Okay, you know what? At the same time, I'm getting the urge to protect him. You know what? We're putting him in protect as well. I know they're stacking up there, but it's gonna be it is what it is kind of situation. All of them need protecting. All of them ASAP. They're under the National Protection Alliance, Dania. We are now building a home for sad, crying Sinclairs. I mean, a good hat makes the man cry. I agree. A hat says a lot about a individual, Dania. Anna has a type. I mean, I have a type of hat. A hat. Who's saying a hat is my type? Mate. Yabai, sorena. Alright, hey, I think we're on to the very final Sinclair that I have at least in my tier list. And that is... Okay, I gotta take a moment, Mattia. The Hazel Pack, your branch Sinclair. Okay, I think I'm gonna like this design. Alright, this has a lot of aura. There's a lot of things happening here that are good, Dania. It has nothing to do with the fact that he's wearing a hat, okay? For clarification's sake, it has nothing to do with the fact that he's wearing a hat. That's just a coincidence, okay? Okay? let's look at the second version of the art, shall we? A chicken Sinclair, but you're right! It's the chicken! It is the chicken, not there. Oh no, my weakness when they cover one of the eyes, not there. There's so much oil. Wait, this may have to go under all mine for me, wait. Let's get the spray art as well. Okay, it looks kind of silly with the chicken tail up there. I kind of like it though at the same time. Oh! TSKR? I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to decide if this is Oh My or Tasukaru Mate. どっちだろうな? You know, this one made for me. Be Oh My. It's not quite Tasukaru by like 0.5. But it's very close, Dania. So for now, I may have to go in Oh My. Oh my. Hazel Sinclair's a rooster and therefore he lives to fight as many people as possible, even if he has to mangle himself. Also, his sword gets set on fire if it gets blood on it? Interesting. The one Sinclair who doesn't cry is the biggest chicken on the dogs. That's actually quite ironic, now that you're saying that. Very ironic, Dania. For a second, I thought I could hear the voices again. Are we sure the voices are coming from my stream? Quite a nice one, that's kind of scary, wait. Dope. Dope. Oh my. Alright, with that being said, I think we have one more Sinclair identity that's not listed on my tier list, so we will go through that as well. Which is the Pinky Apprentice Sinclair? Oh, he has a bowl cut, not there. Maybe it's not a bowl cut, maybe it's too long to be a bowl cut. He has a Karen cut, not there. Oh, but it's nice on him, and this is a very nice artwork, not there. I really like the composition of this one, like with the wind and the colors, done here. The red and blue, contrasting colors, that kind of vibe. なんかいいだよな. I don't actually mind this one, not there, voice crack. What the? House of Spiders, if y'all should kill somebody last. Yeah. Alrighty, let's take a look at the art sprite as well. Oh, interesting. He has a very big forehead, actually. And the sword is also very curved, which is kind of interesting as well. Naruhodo ne. Wait, does he not unsheath his sword, Mateo? Oh, there we go. So the rest of the time he just kind of fights with it closed, I guess. Interesting. Alrighty, if I had to rank this one, I feel like, honestly, it could make it into Oh My. Based solely upon the art, I feel like the art is very nice. Oh my. Actually, you might want to have a talk with that sensei with the eclipse. He might have put the voices in your the voices in your head for safekeeping. You gotta charge rent for that. Know your worth. Yeah, probably just a game sound, but I don't have any game sounds happening. It should just be my BGM. I don't think any advertisements are happening, hopefully. At least not that I can hear. Definitely let me know if any of the other Chipmates hear it though. And I'll try to investigate and see what's happening. But hopefully there shouldn't be any. ちょっと変だよな。変だよね。Alright, here, with that being said, I think it's all the Sinclair identities だね。待って待って待って。But maybe it is coming from an advertisement. It could definitely be that. But I wonder why. Yeah, I don't hear it though. 変だよね。Interesting. Alright, here we are moving on to Otis. Starting with her basic identity. Oh no, she has a very basic background up there. Let me reposition my seat as well real quickly. ちょっと待ってみんな。待って待ってよ。I noticed I'm lagging a bit again. Let me try refreshing this one more time. Okay, hopefully that's better for you. But hopefully, maybe. わかんないんだけどな。Why is it? It feels like it was better for a while and now it's back to being. やばいな。kind of bad だね。まあ。Hat time! Not the oldest. How do I say? The oldest lander in chat. Gigi Sinclair might have the highest average in his ID. She has a Trojan horse in her background? Wait, is that what that is? Not there. Is that why there's people inside? なんか怖いな、それ。待ってよ。That's kind of scary, actually. Yeah, if you look closely, there's like people inside. やだわ。やだな。Okay, let's look at the game sprite art as well. Yeah, it's not bad, it's not bad. I'll never get used to, like, the listeners just being crumpled piles. やばいんだよな。Alrighty, with that being said, I feel like it's just a tad bit basic down here. I feel like even with the details in the background, if you didn't look very hard, it looks like a plain red background. So because of that, I may have to put her in the meh category. Oh my. I feel like it's just kind of plain compared to the other basic sinners. Like even from here, it looks like a plain red background. So for that reason, I may have to put her in meh. Also, because I don't want Floss to be lonely. It's not bad. Very next sprite she does. Oh my. Let's go meh it is. Meh. Alrighty, now we're gonna hop into the more fancy Otis identities. Starting with the lineage. Or no, I'm gonna butcher this. Salsu Otis? Oh, she has a sword. Interesting. She looks not very happy, which you know is not unusual for her. But besides that, this one's not too fancy. I do like how they made the sword very shiny, and I like the lighting on the face. Besides that, it's nothing too fancy down here. Let's take a look at the second art as well. Nice up there. Okay, I feel like this one's not bad, but I feel like I don't love it at the same time, and I just realized she's beheading someone. I did not actually realize that until now. Dang, now all I can stare at is the... Okay, now I'm very distracted by the guy getting beheaded. I did not even, I didn't even catch that until... now, Bunny. Pretty standard, right? I feel like it's nice. It's not bad. Which feels crazy to say now that I'm staring at a guy getting beheaded, but... Alright, let's take a look at the sprite art as well. Yeah, I feel like it's okay. It's okay. It's not bad, but it's not super impressive at the same time. In terms of design. I feel like almost like the... I feel like they're both fine on here. It's just not, like, mind-blowing. Blade Lineage Otis tried to teach Don Quixote etiquette and got covered in soldier and spitfire troubles. R.I.P. The guy getting beheaded has more focus than Otis herself, guy 1, Otis 0. Oh my. Wait, that's kind of true, actually. Alrighty, based upon that... Yeah, I keep staring at the guy. Because of that, I think we'll put hers in. It's nice. It's not bad. It's nice, Danya. Anything Otis related as S tier because Otis is cool? That's valid. That's valid, except for the fact that we do not actually have an S tier. Let me see. Alrighty, the next Otis identity is the red one. I think it should be that one, but let me double check. The head manager Otis. Wow. She looks very buff here. Very nice, very nice. What is left of the guy she beat? You know what, yeah? Dang, there's like almost like a desolate city in the background. I like the red vibes at the same time. Not bad, it's very actually an interesting perspective of the art. I kind of like how she's not in the middle, but rather on the side. Yeah, by lag at the same time. And the second art is... Wait, does she have antlers? Did I not? Oh, she does! I didn't really see them. You guys can't really see them either because it's a bit cut off on stream. But she has antlers. Interesting. G-Core Otis got scapegoated for the war Sally. I love her arms. I think the second image is a downgrade. No, that's fair actually. Her arms are very nice. I kind of like the perspective though. I love how there's like a red color scheme throughout all of it. Down here. Okay, I'm interested to see what they do with the spy. Okay, motte. Let me do a little bit of what that. Okay, I may be wrong about this, so please do not come for me. Are these supposed to be insect pincers? Like pincers? Because they look more like the insect, like... I wonder if I can get a lower angle of her. They look almost like insect pincers rather than... antlers. I'm not sure that's what they're supposed to be though, not there. Interesting, what deal? A gay one farm clone loner to man standing in front of crowd. It was supposed to be a bug parts, yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. So not only is the smoking giving kind of Gregor vibes, but so is the insect part. Interesting, huh? Oh, she's like side chopping someone. Dang! That's a fancy pose, not there. Okay, this one almost reminds me of... If you guys have ever played like those detective games, how do I say? There's a few of them that do it, but whenever they have an objection, they hit this pose down here. So what you're saying is Otis is copying Gregor? Word for bar? Ito, mati, bad voice crack, mati. Yeah, bad voice crack. Ito, perhaps. Also, that voice crack was really bad, not there. Objection, yeah, that one, huh? Interesting. Okay, you know what? I would say, especially from the first image, I would say she really has aura down here. There's a lot of aura happening, even in the second art version. I feel like we have to give her aura for this one. Much aura down here. Even with the objection pose as well, I feel like that all accumulates into aura. Oh, right here, the next list identity is the green one, 7 Associate, South Section 6 Director Otis. Oh, she has glasses! Nice, huh? Businesswoman vibes. Looks like she has a lot of empty coffee cups, also a moon. Oh my. And the second art is... Wow, this one kind of gives girl boss energy, mate. Also, I think she's slicing someone again. I think it's nice. All her attacks are just different hand gestures, not even cool Italian ones. Wait, did she need a cool? You mean the objection one wasn't cool enough for you, mate? After the last idea. Gotcha. 7 Liz is funny. Her item code is her answering machine saying that she'll be back as soon as she can, followed by a beep. She's busy, Dania. She has a very busy day of slaying, both literally and physically. Oh my. Let's look at her sprite as well, shall we? Oh, she has like a cane. Okay, we're all points for the cane. So she doesn't even fight with her sword. She fights with the cane first, and if you're worthy enough, then she pulls her sword, is my understanding. Not there. I'm gonna give that one older sister such a cool receptionist at the first art. 確かにね. We actually might be onto something, actually. I was thinking we could be besties, but honestly, wait. What the? Honestly, you're not wrong. I can see that being older sister Dania. I can see that. Okay, I agree, Mateo. Okay, I agree with that. I would want her as my older sister. I feel like she looks responsible. She looks like she could organize my schedule, Dania. And protect me, Dania. Alright, here, the next Otis identity is... the molar office fixer Otis. Oh dang, she's hitting a nice pulse, Mattia. That's a very nice pulse, Mattia. Okay, now I'm intrigued about her second art, Mattia. Please do not nerf her. Please do not nerf her. Okay, not bad actually. Not bad, not bad. It's not the most impressive one in the world, but it's not bad at all in my opinion. She has very cool Onesan vibes here as well. She is right. Damn, what? Oh, wait, Mate. I was gonna say it's a bit basic, but I do like the suspenders and the tie, Mate. It's like simple, but very nice. Like, very classy, Dania. Oh, she throws her weapon sometimes. Interesting. Wait, this one may have to go in oh my. I feel like it's not even the art, it's the poses, Dania. Like, even the hands on the hips. But from an 8 out of 10 to a 7 out of 10 is still good, right? More artist is an alcoholic. An alcoholic. But she is competent and she cares about her subordinates. Also, she gets turned into a book? Yeah? What? A book? Okay, now I'm intrigued by the lore up there. Okay, I either want to put her in Oh My or Besties, actually. I'm debating right now. I feel like the art itself, okay, compared to some of the Oh My's we've had, the art may not be like the same tier, if that makes any sense. It's not bad art-wise, but maybe... maybe I want her as my bestie, actually. I feel like she has very impeccable vibes. Oh my... So I'm gonna put her in Please Be My Bestie. Or we could be besties, Dania. My besties are expanding. R.I.P. This letter looks like she's already in her final chapter. Not the book pun. Have you ever played Library of Runia? That'll give you a lot of context. Wait, is that another Project Moon game? Because I'd definitely be interested if it's another Project Moon game. I've been kind of looking into a few of the other ones outside of Limbus Company, but I am intrigued. Yeah, that's what I would drink beer but I don't like beer, Mattia. I would go beer drinking with her and... yeah, with her, but not drink the beer, Dania. Okay, I don't know if this is a interesting take. I'm not a big fan of the taste of beer, but I do really like barley tea, and I know in a kind of weird way, barley tea and beer are kind of similar, Dania. So I don't know. I really like barley tea though, but not beer so much, Dania. So the orders, Lobotomia Corporation, Library of Runia, and then Limbus Company. Interesting, huh? Okay, now I'm definitely intrigued. I would definitely be interested in playing both Lobotomia Corporation and Library of Runia. My... Anna someone with fake jingle beer for a social media. I did not say that, not there. That's not what I said, not there. No. No. Interesting ASMR lore. No, that's not lore. That's not lore. That's not what I said, Mattia. All I was saying is that if my friend wanted to drink beer, I would be supportive of it, but I would probably not indulge myself because I do not care for the taste of that, you know? Alright, yeah, the next Otis identity is... oh, does she have a fancy hat as well, Mattia? South Section Floor Orders. She has the fancy hat Chipmates, Mateo. She's looking into the distance, thinking about something, Nania. And the second art is... Mateo, let me get a bit of what the... Dang, she's really graceful in this one, Mateo. The vibes are very pretty. She has a very fancy pose happening, huh? I respect it. I respect the vibes. The Bodybuilding Corporation hates the player, though. It's tough. Like, really tough. Like, gameplay-wise? Oh, no. And held together with dreams and stream. So seeing Otis wants Sinclair's job, but she's not dumb enough to try killing him for it. She has one fancy hat. Yeah, I like the hat. I do like the hat. Let's look at how do I say, sprite art as well. Dang, I like her hat, but it doesn't have a feather like Sinclair, Mateo. They nerfed her hat. Now it looks like a blue cowboy hat, Mateo. It needs more fanciness, Daniel. It's not bad, though. It's not bad. I do like the cape still. How one of Little Cat 2 coincidence have 3 a pattern? Oh my. Alrighty, based upon her hat, though, I think I wanna put her in, especially based upon this one, I feel like she almost has Ojo-sama vibes in a kind of weird way. Like the fancy elegance of it all done, yeah? So therefore, based upon that, I think we could be besties, Dania. I know we have 2 versions of her in the besties, but I feel like I vibe with this one as well, Dania. Oh my. Alright, Tia, the next order's identity is... the magic bullet orders. Oh, she has like a big, how do you say? Yeah, my brain wanted to call it a bagpipe, and I know that's not what that's called, not there. It's like a smoke pipe, Dania. Wait, is she absorbing something in the pipe from this there? Yeah, mate. Interesting. What's your hat fear? Oh, one of your favorites? Yeah, really? Okay, let's look at the second version of the art as well. Okay, I see where you're coming from up there. She really has girl boss energy in this one as well, like the pose and everything. Oh my. Absorbing your creating? Yeah, mate. Absorbing your creating, that is actually a good point. Wait. Actually, I'm not sure, to be honest. My brain read it as absorbing, but it could be creating, maybe. LabCorp Otis? Otis. Otis cares about everyone else so much. She gaslighted everyone, including herself, into thinking she cares for herself the most, so that her gun's a magic 7th bullet would hit her instead. Okay, crazy lore. Not bad, right? Have anyone else heard bullets teleport? I've always wanted a pipe like that, and now to use it, but to pretend to use. I think they make versions of it that blow bubbles instead of smoke up there. I feel like I've seen that before. Alright, let's take a look at the sprites as well, shall we? 맞대요. Okay, it's kind of classy actually. Wait, the wing 맞대요. Okay, honestly, there's so much aura happening. I will not lie, there's a oh, I love her moves. I love how she fights. Wait. What a chill guy 맞대요. Very chill vibes, actually. Bubble pipe. Oh, mama. Hi, James. Welcome. How's your day been? Okay, you know what? I feel like this one has to go in. Much aura. I feel like this has so much aura. From the pipe to, like, everything. I don't know. Also, voice crack not there. I feel like this has like peak aura Dania. I feel like this one honestly outdoes a lot of the ones in the aura category, I will not lie. The pipe and the body gloves are EGO gifts. The pipe is from... Oh boy, I'm gonna butcher that name. Dear Fibababa. And the gloves are from Bloodbath. Interesting, 맞대요. Let me get a bit about that as well, 맞대요. Alright, here, I think I'm gonna be biased for the next Otis as well, 맞대요. Because you already know what's gonna happen. We have the Chief Butler Otis! Yaba! As your Chipmates may or may not know, I feel like I'm always weak, especially in Limbus Company, to the Butler May designs for some reason. They're always very nice in my opinion. But this one, she even, okay, she's serving coffee, which is bonus points, and she has a monocle, which is double bonus points down here. Oh my. So more tell like a hat gives you aura, I feel like a monocle indicates that you are a distinguished big brain individual down here. In my mind at least. Oh yeah, right. Alright, let's take a look at the second version of the art as well. Oh my. Yup. Yup, done here. I just like the vibes. I don't know, something about this. Yes. Let's take a look at the sprite as well. That's a really high kick, actually, 맞대요. Nice, huh? So she wraps the tape. She wraps the cloth around her fist to punch. That is very classy as well. I love this bonus art as well. I'm guessing that is her right there, which is perfect, Dania. Okay, I know I'm biased. But I may have to put this in Oh My for me. Oh my. If not Oh My, it has to go on Aura, I would say at least, Dania. I don't know, I just really like this one. I really like this one. I don't have a good reason other than it's very classy. Oh my. This is actually very dedicated to her mistress. Take that as you will. Interesting. Mama. Alright, here. The next Otis is one that I actually remember the counterpart of you saying. Harry, which is like the crazy artist vibes. Look that on now. Yo. list of random pointless student orders. she accidentally got too much cherry jam on her hands and is wiping it onto the glass, Dania, that we are supposedly standing behind. Oh my. I'm sure it's fine. And the second art is... Oh, she has like a giant paintbrush. Nice, nice, huh? Oh, it's just paint. Okay, okay. It's not blood, guys. It's just paint. See, because she has a... she has a little artist palette here. I'm kind of intrigued as to why her outfit has, like, green and yellow paint, but her palette only has red. But, you know, we won't worry about that too much, Dania. Beamice's little plate of favorite activities. Jijiyo-sama. Thank you, thank you. This is a part of a group project with other rank students, and she hates them all and wants to be done with. Alright, let's take a look at the sprite art, shall we? Wait, it's kind of cutesy. Wait, I kind of like this one. Wait, I'm a big fan of like character designs where the characters fight with like paintbrushes. I feel like that's so cute, Dania. And she has an artist beret, very nice. She even has some material. She has a little sketchbook as well from the looks of it. Very nice. Wait, did she take a moment to sketch? Okay, big respect to Mateo, a true artist. That's an interesting move, Mateo. Okay, I already know where to put her, Mateo. Okay, you know, I'm an artist, she's an artist. I feel like we could be besties. I feel like we could bond over our love of art, Dania. So I feel like we could definitely be besties. See, her and the Yiseng version of that identity, we would all three be besties, Dania. Oh my. She must really like using the color red. Yeah, maybe it's her favorite color, Dania. These characters must be messy eaters because they keep spilling cherry jam everywhere. Right, you know what? None of us are perfect. We all have our flaws. Nice, thank you, thank you. As you can see, she stabbed her canvas too hard. Oh my. Yeah. That's what's happening, Dania. Oh my. Oh my. And also, where do you guys get all this high quality red paint? It's so much of it. Quite the mystery, Dania. Quite the mystery. Quite the mystery. Who knows, Dania? They must have their sources. Maybe it's saffron. Maybe you can use saffron to make like a nice red, Dania. Oh my. Alright, yeah, the next purchase. Identities, this blue one. The L3 cleanup captain. What is? Oh, she has a ponytail. Cute. Mate, kind of cutesy actually. Let me get a bit more wata. Very parched mate. We also have a Yiseng cameo happening in the background. That's very, very subtle. Alrighty, I kind of like the color scheme as well here. It's very nice. The pinks and purples and blues. And the second art is... Oh, she's the one punching her enemies. Damn! That's definitely like a final KO kind of move. Playtell's always an A+. I agree. W her orders is Yi-Sing and knows she's boss and knows them all she wants to do is go home, but she can't. Nah, the whole bunny, I see, yo. Okay, I definitely actually like this art though, the more I look at it. I like the composition as well, I feel like it's very nice. Alright, let's look at the sprite art as well, shall we? Whoa! She has like the cool vibes. How do I say it? Like, look at the hat and the shadow from the hat. Dang, that's an aura pose. Does she always have to hold her hat up there? I feel like in the last 3 poses she had her hand on her hat the whole time. Maybe she has very bad, messy hat hair that she cannot unveil. Oh, punch nice. Oh, dang! She's moving fast. I'm not there. I definitely like this design. Not there. I don't know where to rank it quite yet, but I do like this design. Definitely a Coco and Aura. At the same time, I know she definitely does not need protecting. Because let's be honest, she's being an A girl boss maxing. But at the same time, the ponytail's super cute, so I want to put her in the cute category down here. 좀 약간 마요대로와. I'm kind of not sure what to do with her down here, because I feel like she definitely does not need me to protect her, but unlike Sinclair down here. Let me look back. Yeah. Back at my notes, and I saw like shadows over the upper body of the face. What does that say about me out there? I mean, it just makes them cool, you know? I don't know, something about this. Is it not cool? I feel like that's so cool down here. Punch. Punch down here. Oh my. Okay, where do I put this one? Definitely has much oil, but I want to kind of rank it higher down here. Is she oh my level though? I don't know. She oh my. Let me observe one more time up there. I feel like she's not quite oh my. But I do like her vibes. I want to put her under cute, not there. But she's like cool cute at the same time. It's a great oh Lotu. Lotu oh my for me. I see what you're saying down there. Very cool, right? Okay, I hate to do it, but it's honestly it is much aura. I feel like I want to rank her higher, but I feel like ultimately, there's so much aura happening, honestly, up there. Oh my. Especially with this pose. Honestly, there's so much aura happening. But for you, besties are cute, must protect. I feel like she would beat me up if I tried to protect them up there. In a good way, down here. Although, honestly... Actually, I may switch to besties. I kind of want her to be my best team up there. Do I have to mention besties? Nah, it's about the same. Now I want her to be my bestie. She's very cool, Danya. I feel like I would want to be besties with her because she's like so cool, Danya. Oh my. Oh my. I would want to learn from her to become more cool, Danya. What's wrong? Oh my. Alright, yeah, the next Otis identity is... the Barber of La Mama Old Chess. am looking respectfully down here. But she looks very pretty here. She looks very pretty, And I want to see the second art as well, up there. Mateo. Voice cracks, Mateo. I had a pause so hard. I got voice cracks and then I sound like I was a dying chinook for a second, Mateo. Yabba. Yabba. What's here for you? What? 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 No. No. That's how you color. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But look how pretty. Maybe she's very skilled custom maker. Also, one of the rodeos kindred. Guess maybe I put her in Oh My because she's Oh My. She's pretty. I don't know. I think she's pretty. Oh my. And I love the outfit. I love the fit. I feel like the vibes are pretty. And the mask. Oh my. Oh my. Let's take a look at these sprite art as well. See what I'm saying about there? Do you guys see the vision? Chipmates, do you not see the vision? Look at that pose. Look at the elegance. That is Oh My, okay? This is Oh My. Oh my. For greater quality, but she doesn't have a get the vibe of best to protect. She's gonna need to collect an aura next time. I don't know. I feel like she's an Oh My. Mommy. I love the pose. I wish she wasn't cut off so you guys could see this better. Not damn. Actually made things really big on my end for a second. Not damn. Oh, she looks like Scarlet from Niji Sanji. I can see that. I can see that. The color scheme especially done here. She even has her nails done. Very nice, very nice. Okay, my bias is speaking maybe. I think I really would like to have this identity personally. I feel like it's very fancy, very cutesy. Give me Ucho-sama dress vibes. Yeah, what the? For me, I feel like just for me personally, I really like her fit and I like the vibes. Based upon that, that's why I put her in the Oh My for me. Oh my. Alright, yeah, thinking next. Identity is... Or Otis identity design. Is... The Mall Branch Otis... Dang! Wait. Wait, that's really cool actually. I love how her eyes are popping, like the yellow, the eyes pop from the red of the background. Dang, she looks really cool here. I love the art actually. Okay, let's get the second version as well. Wait, this is... Okay, this is actually sick, Mateo. Dang, that's really cool. Wait. But yeah, I want to look at the sprite art as well. Okay, why do I feel like the sprite art is slightly nerfed compared to the art Mateo? Wait, did she hide her face? Wait. Interesting. No, actually, I take that back. I kind of like the sprite art as well. Real. This may be another oh my for me. Real. I really like this one. Now this is all my energy. I mean, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. I do not disagree with that, Dania. I feel like this one's also oh my. Her face is so cute in the second sprite. Let me see again. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Now this is dope. Oi. Now this is also Bunny Girl. She just finished dealing with a guy that stole her brain worm. A brain worm? His bucks are pretty cool, right? Oh. The tail? There's a tail. There is a tail. Where? Bunny tail. Your coin's not. Oh, read, bro. Yep. Oh, leave read. Welcome, raiders. Mate. I didn't even notice the pop-up. I'm not sure if we have one quite yet, Mate. It's maybe acting funky today, but thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Mate. Who raided, Mate? Kawaii tail, right. I agree. I like the tail. My. We actually, Mate. Upon further thought, this one made me actually be Tuskaru, actually. I really do like the character design, Mate. Leaf raid! Thank you so much for the raid! I really appreciate it, Mate. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm so sorry, I don't think I saw the notification pop up. But thank you so much for the raid! I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Nania. Yeah, for some reason, YouTube didn't let me know, Dania. You sure I did some sort of like pop-up, Dania? My. But I wonder if maybe there's a delay. I know sometimes there could be like ad delays and that kind of thing, Dania. Hey, Leafy kana? Wait, is it a Leafy? Is it a Leafy? Mate. Leafy kana? I wonder why I didn't see the pop-up, Mate. It's a Leafy, Mate. Leafy! Mate. You have no idea what the pop-up didn't happen, but Demonia. Did you get the raid message either? I think right? 했나요? I know YouTube has been kind of acting weird, so maybe that's why gonna. Maybe. でも自己紹介説明自己紹介かな待って Let me get a bit of what that? Second time in a row it's done this? Right. 自己紹介か Alrighty, せーの、ごきげんよう、ハリちゃん、Shima and Elise. I am an Ojo-sama Chipmate VTuber, and today we are finishing up ranking Limbus Company identities into a very fancy Chipmate tier list, Dania. And Leafu, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry I did not know sooner. That's so weird that I did not get the pop-up, Dania. But I hope you had a lovely stream, Dania. And thank you for the Pachi Chipmates. For my beast take, Dania. I think this definitely is a Tuskaru, Dania. We got the raid message that shows up when you're in the live chat and not the top chat, right? No, it's really weird. That is very weird, Dania. Oh my. Leafy! How are you, Leafy? How's your stream? Thank you so much for not even let me know that, yeah? You're so cute. No, you're so cute. You're so cute. I hope you're having a wonderful day. How was your stream? We're ranking Limbus Company identities, then, yeah? Also ignore my lag. For some reason, technology hates me today. But I think I would agree, Chipmates. I think this one is definitely A. Tasukaru da ne. Alright, yeah, moving on to the next oldest identity we have. The class 3 VG series staff orders. Oh, she has a top hat! Very nice, very nice. Mate. Looks like steampunk kind of vibes. And she has a model core again as well. Very nice. Wait, did she have robot? Maybe her arms are robotic. Or not arms, but hands are robotic as well. It's kind of giving like Violet Evergarden vibes, Mate. And the second version of the art is... Wait, this is kind of interesting actually. She has like a gear on her side of her head. I kind of like the red-blue vibes happening. Mate. Okay, I want to see the sprite as well. Wait, why? Why is the top hat so big, Mate? Also, that's a very aura-filled pose right there. I see it. Wait, why is she like posing for the camera in each one of her? Each one of her frames, not there. Tickler orders as a task collector will be impressed with you if you manage to knock her head off during a fight. Before she proceeds to pummel you and take the time you owe. Mateo, my Shima's good. I'll play a mystery visual novel, Miniature Garden with my friends. Nice. Mateo. Yeah, but I was having a voice crack, Mateo. We don't know what though. I am struggling with allergies. But how was it fun? I don't think I've ever actually heard of Miniature Garden. What kind of game is it, Mateo? Indeed interesting, but it makes her seem old, but then sprites could say that they're pretty opposite. Right. It's a nice hat, I agree. I think the hat really gives her a lot of character. Oh my. Even if the hat is the same length as her leg, then yeah? Oh my. Okay, what do we do with her? I feel like personally I want this identity. I don't know if it's necessarily oh my. But at the same time, maybe. It's possible, not there. But you know, simply for like the chic top hat, I kind of want her to be my bestie, Dania. So therefore I may put her in. We could be besties, Dania. Oh my. And with that being said, I think the next one is the final oldest identity, Mateo. Okay. The Vanguard Team 3 leader orders. Interesting. So she's kind of relaxing, reading something. It looks like a very, like, techy kind of environment, maybe? She has, like, a kind of tattoo as well. Maybe gonna. Interesting, interesting. And the second art is... Okay, actually, that has a lot of oil up there. The angle is crazy, Lee. I think I remember a... Don Quixote identity having a very similar vibe to this one, if I remember right. Maybe? Okay, this one has a lot of aura, actually. And the character sprite art. It's not bad, it's not bad. It's not as fancy as a few of the ones we have seen. Oh, but I like the mask, Matthew. Interesting. Okay, the mask definitely gives it more points than you. This one's still bright, right? Pastel idea? Oh my... Still officially no idea about gameplay? Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, that's kind of what we're going based off of anyways. LCA, what is foiled her superior's plan to sabotage her team just by being herself? Doing it completely by accident, she proceeded to kick... Indignant. Mate. It's fine. Basically, a group of students who get trapped in the school and they gotta figure out who's got them stuck in there, how to get out. That's also very cute. Wait, I may have to look into it then, Mateo. I'm glad you had a fun time, Lolifu. That sounds like a very fun and interesting game, Nania. I'll definitely have to look into it. Oh my. Oh my. Really wish the wiki had all the FXSs? FXS, Mateo? That's an interesting move. Dang, I really like the art for this one as well, Mateo. Am I putting Timmy in oh my? I feel like this one's mad. It's okay, but this one's definitely an oh my art for me, maybe. Let me get a tad bit of what that as well, Mateo. I feel like what's definitely selling the design for me on this one is the angle, like the angle from above. And just like, there's almost like a filter over it that's very nice. If that makes any sense, then yeah. Okay, I may have to actually put this one in oh my as well. Oh my. I definitely like this one. It's definitely growing on me as well, and I really like the artwork as well, Dania. I think the mask solidified the game sprite for me as well. I feel like I wasn't too sure about it like this. Like, it wasn't bad, but I feel like definitely the mask upgraded it in my brain. Oh my. Nice, mama. Alright, yeah, Mateo. With that being said, I think that's all the oldest identities we have. These are the tier list, but let's see. I think we have one other one that's listed on the wiki. And that is the middle nurse father. Oldest. Oh my goodness gracious, Mateo. It's like almost on a TV screen. Wait. Mateo. Also, I am lagging. Mateo. Okay, I'm intrigued. I want to see the second version of the art because I feel like this first version already seems like it should be the second, Mateo. Okay, definitely it will go in. For me personally, Tascaru, Mateo. Why are both versions of the art so peak, Mateo? I want to see the sprite art as well. Oh my gosh, okay, I actually really like this one. I love the sunglasses and I love the vibes. Oh my gosh, Matthew. Wait, her sword glows, Matthew. Your feathers are all pretty, don't very pretty, right? Nice. Oh, Matthew. Oh, the game, yes, it's 100% safe for work too. Safe to play. Okay, I'll definitely have to look into it. Thank you, Lethal. I appreciate it, Danya. This one does not miss in any regard. No, that's actually true. That is true. Straight facts, Danya. This one really is spoiling us too much with everything. I feel like I have no complaints about this one at all. Oh, dang, that's like a triple high kick, Matthew. Dang! She even has, like, interesting other arm up there. Extra arm up there. Nice, huh? Ichiro's oldest is Ishmael's mama. Mama? Please note the white blue in her second arm. The white blue in her second arm, ito. The white blue? Oh yeah? Wait, why do I not see it? The white blue in her second arm? I don't see it, Matthew. But interesting. She really is Mother Dania. Oh, right here. That being said, I think it is time for the final sinner, Dania. I know that Chipmates have waited a long time for him, so it is time for Quaker, Dania. Quaker time. I'm not on her. Look at the orange slash. Orange slash, Matthew. Yeah, Matthew. I feel like I am missing something, Matthew. Okay, I have to go back to the Quaker before my teammates murder me, Matthew. Because the cheering is already happening in the chat, Matthew. Quaker, the bug man, not the roach emojis in chat, Matthew. Matthew. Okay, I'm gonna try to reload my tracking one more time in hopes of it being a little less laggy, but I don't think it will work, but let me see. Matthew. Dun 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 dun. Okay, maybe it'll work for a bit, Dania. Alright here. With that being said, we're gonna start on Gregor. Starting with his OG normal identity. Oh boy, Matthew. Let me reposition my seat as well, Matthew. Okay, what the time? The bug man, yeah, the bug man. Alright, here. I feel like I'm afraid to put this one. in the category because I know I have a lot of Gregor fans amongst the Chipmates. Oh my. This one's not bad. I do like the fancy pose. Mate. Yeah, the voice crack. Okay. I do like the pose. I like his default pose. I feel like it's very sassy. Oh my. He has the sassy eyes. The background's a bit bland. It's not bad though at the same time. It's not like super boring, but it's not like super fancy either. Big bro? You think this one should go straight to Big Bro? Is that a request or a threat, Mate? Okay, so either in my brain, I feel like either for me has to go in It's Nice. Or maybe Big Bro. Maybe Big Bro. Please be my Big Bro. A fun game we can play with Gregor's IDs is Where's Pablo? Pablo is the little cockroach fan. He's in every single ID. Every single one. Mate. Pablo da! Wait, really? Okay, just for that. Okay, Pablo makes them have to get ranked higher, Mate. Gregor, just say hey, little sister. It has to be on JK. I'm just hyped. Never mind the Hail Mary was successful. Cool cheers. Thank you. Okay. Much to my. How do I say? I must oblige by my Chipmates request and we will be putting default Gregor in. Please be my Big Bro / sis, Dania. See, I am a good ruler. I listen to my Chipmates, Dania. I'm a good Chipmate army leader, Dania. Alright, yeah, we're gonna hop into the fancy Gregor IDs now. Starting with dun 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 dun. The South Section 6 Gregor. Why? We have in full view actually his whole bug arm. I feel like we don't usually see this much of it. The buggy arm. He looks very irritated, Anya. Wait, I found Pablo, Mate. He's on the knee, Mate. The pachi mini links. No need to thank me, Nania. Alright, so let's look at the second arc, shall we? Okay, he's already aura farming, Mate. Damn, we have the fire, we have the smoke rising, we have him blowing the smoke as well. Is Pablo also in this one, Mate? Is Pablo only in the first version of the identities, or is he in like every single version of the art, Mate? Dale Gregor had to beat up a bunch of people for calling him short and brownie. You know what? That's pretty relatable, actually. The short putter. Beating up people because they call you short, Danya. Oh, he's kind of giving like a good side profile here, though. He's giving a face, Danya. Let's take a look at the sprite art as well. Okay, I feel like this is not too fancy. The fit isn't too special. It's pretty mid-fit, but I really like the second art, Dania. Crash out, right? The most human Gregor arm. Most human Gregor's art has look sense of transformation, right? It's kind of like more about maybe wooden arm, Gana. Sometimes Pablo is in the second one, so it's worth a check. Wait, is that Pablo? Chica the Tomoha? I don't think that's right. Wait, where's the cockroach, Mate? I don't think I see him up there. Pablo? 違うだと思う？He should set things on fire too. He wouldn't set Pablo on fire, right? 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 He wouldn't do that to Pablo, probably. Maybe. Anyway, where should we put him? Let me see. He's definitely aura farming. Okay, I think this one has to go in much aura, actually. Pablo's in his right hand, man, never on fire. So right here in the pocket? Sukana. Maybe. Oh, right here, with that being said. Let's go to the next squeaker identity, shall we? Oh, he's like wearing a blue suit in this next one. The manager corporal, Gregor. Wait, why does he look like such a dork in this one, Mate? Oh, he doesn't have facial hair either. Oh, Pablo da! I found him. His guy was eye. He definitely has a different vibe here, Mate. Also, I cannot get over the way the arm is saluting. Something about this is kind of funny, Mate. Let me get a bit more like that as well. Never shave, Gregor, never shave. Scares the hustle away. The negative aura points. Alright, yeah, let's look at the second version of the art, shall we? Oh my goodness gracious, what? Yeah? What? Yeah. Yabba. I was so startled I got a voice crack. Mate. Yabba. What happened between this frame and this frame, Mate? Also, he got his facial hair back, Mate. But not his aura. Because he has bugs growing out of his face. G-Corp Graver was considered a war hero, but then he vanished after the war, never to be seen again. I feel he needs protection, but he can't even eat normally. I was gonna say you could take him in a fight, but I was mistaken after the second image. He grew some stubble. Is what happened? Mate. Pablo's in the second image. Flying. Imagine. No, you're not rolling. Right here, Dania. Even Pablo's going wild, Mate. Even Pablo's tweaking. Mutated? Right. Okay, let's take a look at the sprite art. Oh my goodness gracious, he has bloody wings, Mate. Now he has two bug arms, Mate. I didn't realize that. Wow. Oh, he looks so dead inside, Mate. I guess I'm a bear. This greater lost to the mutation. Sad, right? No, the first version was so silly. Not the plot twist. No, literally, it startled me so hard I had an allergy voice crack. I got really bad voice crack about there. But you know what? Yeah, this one has to get protected. This one protected at all costs, then, yeah. Also, this is kind of cutesy too, so I feel like it kind of fits for both the cute and the protect, then, yeah. You almost protect, then, yeah. Oh my. Alright, here the next rigger identity is... I think he's wearing a turtleneck in this next one, up there. Oh my. Oh, he's a butcher up there. I didn't read the name of this one. Oh, he's a chef. I see. That definitely makes sense then, yeah. He's just getting some fresh meat for his cooking then, yeah? Yeah. Let's go look at the second one. Maybe it's a little less dark then, yeah? Oh, he's cooking the meat then, yeah? He has some fresh meat there. I wonder where he got that from. What a mystery! Oh my. Yup. The guy he's beheading was trying to pick a fight with him first, and Gregory was like, dude, why? So, a quick question, is Gregor in this identity a cannibal? I'm just asking for a friend on here. Or is he just like fighting him and the meat is irrelevant to the previous photo? Mate. Let's check indeed. He's holding a flashlight or something in his other hand. Yup. Naruhodo. I see. So it's Ryoshu. He would cooks the food and not eat it? Imate, how standards bad voice crack mate. Do you see a problem on the table in the first image? I did not, mate. Pablo, what are you doing there, buddy? You can't be watching him. Do that. You know, Pablo's kind of a chill guy, Danya. He's kind of just vibing. I think he's definitely in every first image. I don't know if he's in the second. なんだと思うんだけどね。Oh my. Kelly, it's worth the fire. It's what he would have wanted. Oh, to the previous one. I see. Like, kill him with fire. No. I just registered what that said. Not there. Mate. I checked. I don't think he's in the second. Alrighty, let's take a look at the sprite real quickly, shall we? Okay, bro just looks like a murderer out of a serial killer movie, Danny. I don't know if it's aura per se. And I also have no idea what to do with them. On the tier list, mate. どうしようかな。めっちゃ迷ってるわ。What to do with them? The last creator wasn't Gregory anymore, that's why I said I know. 待って。Welcome, Jade. Welcome. What do we do this one? What do I do this one? I don't really want to be besties with him. And I don't think I could beat him in a fight. And I don't really want to protect him. And I definitely do not want him to be my big bro. But his design is not bad. You know what? I'm gonna put him in. I feel like his design is not bad. But I feel like my reaction to him in general when he would be like, hey, Anna-sama, how's the cooking I made for you? I would be like, it's nice, I guess, Danya. So therefore he's going to, it's nice, that's my logic. So I'm scared to put him in anything else, Danya. He make good food. I mean, I guess that depends on what you want to eat, right? It's nice to have no other ideas here. Your son's on art. With your son and I are on the same wavelength, Danya. Yeah, I don't know what else to do with him, Danya. Can we get a bit more water? Okay, that's enough out of sous chef Gregor, Danya. Alright, yeah, the next Gregor identity is another red one. The workshop fixer Gregor. Oh, he has coffee, nice. Oh, he has like a mechanical arm, interesting. It's actually a very dainty arm, actually. Where is Pablo? Not there. Where's Pablo? He has to be here somewhere, right? Is Pablo not in this one? Not there. I don't think Pablo's in this one, actually. I'm checking even like the ledgers, but I don't see him. Like he make good food for me to eat, or he would make good food for him? Make good food himself. I guess either way the same type of meat. No. Explainer Gregor is just doing his best. Pablo's actually in both images this time. Wait, Naji. What in the I Spy? Where? What the How's it possible? I don't see him at all. What the Pablo's on the arm? Oh, you're right! I see him! Damn! That one was hard to spot, not there. It's getting harder and harder, not there. Check the arm again. Alright, let's take a look at the second art for this identity as well. Hey, okay, I kind of like this. Oh my gosh, look at Pablo, not there. He's along for the ride. Cute, not there. Okay, if we're ranking just Pablo would go in the Q most protect rank. He actually looks pretty cool here, not there. Yeah, let's take a look at the sprite art as well. For a second I thought he was in a tracksuit, not there. But he's like a chainsaw arm. Oh, so he can switch his arm out pieces around, I guess? Because here he has... Or maybe he has the chainsaw here. But not here, Danya. Naruhodo, Danya. Something definitely happened to the lore to make him change, Danya. To a chainsaw arm. First pick is Ikemen Gregor when you first meet him on his route. I love the specific description you chose. I actually appreciate that a lot, not there. Okay, this one. I feel like for me personally, using my brilliant Anna-sama logic, also ignore how fast that lag just went up there. Using my logic, since he's drinking coffee, I feel like automatically we could be friends, Daniel. He is a man of culture, Daniel. Also he looks very cool at the same time. So therefore, I personally think we could be besties, Daniel. He can change out his arm. He made it himself. Wait, does he have like a duster arm? Like he knows, you know those like dusters for houses to get rid of the dust? If we were besties, he could help me clean my house, Daniel. GG's, Mama. Imagine all the different arms we can make for him. Oh, right here. The next trigger identity is... Oh boy, what is he doing up there? The South Section 4 Gregor? Okay, it looks like he's trying. I think he's trying to get fired for the cigar gun, maybe. Okay, here with the vacuum attachment. See, you know what I'm saying. Okay, he looks so jolly and happy here. I feel like I'm not used to seeing him this way. I'm up there. But he looks like he has good vibes. I did not see Pablo, but I've been wrong before, so let me see. Oh no, he's sweating. I thought he was like happy, but he kind of looks nervous now. Upon further inspection. Pablo's also in both images for this one, but pretty hard to find him. Okay. Challenge accepted, Martin. Let me get a bit of water. He's not in the wanted poster, is he? That's not him, right? He's on the sleeve? Yeah? Oh! I see him! Wait. I think small Anna's in the way up there. It's right there, it's really subtle. But I see him up there. He's peeking out of the sleeve! What a sneaky guy up there. Alrighty, this one's not too bad. But let's take a look at the second version of the art. Whoa, mate. Is he catching the blade or is he deflecting the blade? Or is that the same thing, mate? He's looking pretty sly. Pretty fly. Yabalai, mate. Okay, I'm determined to find Pablo this time. Psychic is the highest ranked Southway we've got, and he's super confident. I can tell Dania. Where the heck is the bug, Martin? Where's Pablo? Pablo! And you said Pablo's definitely in this one? You're kind of cool, right? He's kind of snazzy, Martin. You said Pablo's definitely in this one, right? Pablo wouldn't be in the line of fire, right? Gives more of a shady uncle than a big brittle vibe, so not sure where to put him, right? Let's get his sprite art in the meantime. Well, his sword is kind of interesting, Nania. What? Oh, does he have a man bun, Mateo? He does have a man bun! Why does he have so many cigars in his mouth, Mate? Zoom in. Okay, I have no idea where Pablo would be in the second image, Mate. 本当にわかんないわ。Is he actually in the second image? How can I not? Unless he's like flying in the background somewhere. Honestly, 見つからないわ. I can't find him up there. Oh, he made another ticket pull up on me. R.I.P. the rest of the men in the earth. On the earth, not in the earth. Okay, I kind of want him to be my older brother, though. I feel like he'd be a cool older brother, Dania. But rather than cool, he also kind of has older brother vibes. Or the weird uncle vibes, like you guys said. On the wall at the bottom of the quote. Oh my gosh, you're right, Mate. How did I not notice that he's flying? Okay, I'm very impressed, son. How did you find that, Mate? Older brother is just to me. Okay. Okay, please be my big bro / sister, yeah? Alright, here. With that being said, we have the next Quaker identity up there. The pilot's first mate, Gregor. Let me reposition my seat real quickly, yeah? Yeah, but my leg is falling asleep. Okay, let me get a bit of what that as well. There's another in the library room here who has a splendid man bun. Oh no, Gregor has competition is what I'm hearing. Oh no, he's smoking like a chimney again. He has like a Captain Hook kind of vibe. I guess because he is a pirate then, yeah? Ahoy. Alright, here. This one's not too bad. He looks kind of dead inside then, yeah? Besides, let me see if I can find Pablo. Pablo, どこだろうね? I found him. I found Pablo. What is Pablo doing up there? Is he like stuck underneath the collar maybe? At the side of his shirt maybe? Not too bad though. Let's look at the second version of the art as well. Damn, I don't know what he's doing, but damn. Oh, he's like beheading someone, I see. Is Pablo here as well? Not there. Pablo is basking in the sunlight. Quickly keeps losing his right arm. I wonder if he's originally right-handed or if he's always left-handed. That's why he loses his right all the time. Good question, Nania. Also, looks like from the angle here, looks like Pirate Quaker's attacking me. I'm not there. Pirate Quaker keeps people hostage, and then once the people stop paying money, he kills the hostage. Yeah, but he's a bad person, not there. But he does have a very fancy hat, so I must take that into consideration, Nania. Alright, let's take a look at the sprite as well. The art for the sprite. He does have a fancy hat, not there. So he has a little hook and a gun, and he has fancy boots as well. Oh, that's a very, very fancy turn on you. Oh, wait, that's fancy too. Damn! Look at that. How do I say? Look at that choreo. The foot choreo. Very impressive, actually. Hat 1 hostage situation 0. Is it bad that I kind of want to be friends with him because of his hat? Not there. And his fancy choreo. I know he's kind of a red flag, but I feel like our friendship, maybe I could change him. But so, okay, look at him. He has style. He has pizzazz. He has the moves, right? I want to be his friend. I'm not there. I feel like I could maybe convince him to calm down a tad bit, maybe. Oh my. Plus, he'd be great to have in the Chipmate army, right? Oh my. So therefore, I think we could be besties then, yeah? Red flags are green flags in Red flags are green flags in a pirate. Oh my. Oh my. Alright team, with that being said, the next Quaker identity is... Oh yeah? Yeah, where is that one up there? Yeah? Wait, why am I not seeing him? Is it back up here? Ah, Declare Captain Gregor. Wait, why does he actually look very handsome here, Mate? I don't know, something about the pose for some reason, Mate. Yeah, but... I don't know, maybe it's the expression. I feel like he's giving Ikemen vibes for some reason, Mate. It's like he's even... Seems to be having a good time, right? Okay, let's get the second art. Let's see if he gets nerfed or not. Oh, he did not get nerfed. He did not get nerfed to no. Wait, is this an oh my? Mate. Let's take a look at the sprite art as well. Oh, I like that! Wait! Oh, he has a very fancy sword. I like the sword, Mate. With the gold engraving? He just locked in? Could I come out? Captain Krieger make himself completely drunk? With a single shot, he can instantly sober himself? Damn! Okay. This one's giving very Ikemen vibes in both of them. Very Ikemen Gregors. Therefore, this has to go on oh my. I don't make the rules, but I do enforce them. Alright, yeah. This one definitely has Ikemen vibes. They knew what they were doing when they illustrated this one. Oh my indeed. Spy pushed it over the... Spy pushed it over the head for me. Nah, don't hold bunny. I see you. Alright, yeah. The next one is... Another one that I might be slightly biased towards. The Edgar family heir Gregor. I still have this one in game, and I do play with this sinner quite often. This is the one that usually carries my team. Honestly, the art for the first one isn't anything too fancy in my opinion. Like, it's not bad, but it's not anything too fancy. And then the second version I have seen because we have uptied to this one. Oh my. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, Mate. Let me get a bit of what that. Okay, I feel like there's definitely a lot of aura happening. And I would love this identity if not for one reason. And this might be a hot take. But I feel like his face looks a little bit goofy here for some reason. I think it's the angle. I don't know, maybe it's just me. But something about the proportions of the face feel a little bit goofy. I don't know why. Maybe it's me. It may be me. Did I know that for Pablo in the last one? Why didn't I allow? Mate. I may have to go back, Mate. Pablo's just concerned for this Gregor. Anyway, he's got his arm ripped off and now he gets nightmares. Also, he has a weak constitution, probably asthma. Yeah, but after I just said his face looks goofy, Mate. Did I look for Gregor in the last one? Okay, let's look for him here. Or not Gregor, but Pablo. Okay, Pablo's right here next to the bottle. I don't know how I found him so fast, Mate. How did I lock in and find him that fast? Pablo's very hidden in the first image. Yes, I don't know how I found that, actually. And I think he's in the second as well, maybe? Pablo Doko. I'd say it looks wider, but not poofy for sale. Seems like far more built for battle rather than gym. Gym build. And I saw what the instant find sniped Pablo from orbit, yeah. But I can't find him here if he is here. I'm looking at all the typical places Pablo would be. I feel like he's always flying in the second one. I don't see him though. Is he actually in this one? Yeah, I feel like it's not bad. I feel like it's so close to being very Ikemen. But something about the angle of the face is not quite my cup of tea. Let's take a look at the sprite as well. Oh, he has the angry eyes, Mate. Or non-stop angry eyes, Mate. The shadow over the face. Oh, damn! Close up, Dania. Ah! The artistry up again, Mate. Don't think it's in the second image, okay? Okay, what do I do with this one, Mate? Does he have aura? I feel like he definitely at least has aura, Dania. He's so close to being really good. He's so close to being oh my. But he's not quite there for me. So I may have to put him in much aura. Oh my. Oh my. Alright, let me see. Did I miss Pablo in the last one we did? No, we did the pirate one, Dania. I think we did that one, right? I think we found Pablo in both of them. Yeah, I think we did, Dania. Alright, yeah, the next Gregor identity is... Oh no. Oh damn! What is happening up there? La Manchaland? Manchalando? Manchala. Okay, I'm so sorry for butchering that. Gregor? What you doing there, buddy? What you doing there? I honestly am not sure what's happening here, Mate. He has blood. Is he a vampire, Mate? He has a web, I think, Mate. Is Pablo here as well, Mate? Who is this guy? Evidently Gregor, Mate. What's the Gregor doing, Mate? Pablo! Oh, Pablo! Is Pablo actually here? I feel like Pablo would be not wanting to be here right now. Maybe it's so cool for Aura to hear in the future or something? True. That is a fair point. Just some self-flagellation. Don't worry about it. Why is he doing that to himself, Mom? I don't think Pablo's here. If Pablo's here, that'd be very awkward, actually. No Pablo, not Gregor. Vampire Gregor is punishing himself for wanting to drink blood? I mean, at least he's being accountable, I guess. Oh, dear. Your mama's covering Pablo? In the first email, dear? Oh, you're right, not there. Oh, you still can't see it. He's like sniping out of the corner. I don't know. Mate. It's okay. He's like being really shady and scary, actually. Oh no. My neck popped when I did that. Yaba, mate. Yaba. Alright, let's look at the second art for this one as well. Okay, I'm about to be biased because he's on the thumbnail, mate. I actually really like this art. I don't know, something about the mask and the side profile. For me. I don't know, I really like it. I feel like I'd really like to have this identity in my collection, Anya. It's just very, very pretty in my opinion. Now let's look at the art for the sprite as well. Why does he look like an emo guy, Mate? His hair's all like slicked back, Mate. Why is it kind of goofy, Mate? Right, the second. Okay, we have a good art. Then it gets glowed up, and then the sprite kind of blows down, Mate. In my opinion, Mate. Very sophisticated. Yeah, so good. Maybe? Is he technically cosplaying as a priest? Oh wait, that's cool, Mate. Okay, reject what I said. I like this, Mate. I really like it when the sinners have masks. They look so cool, Mate. Okay, why does this remind me of like that chimney bill pose? If you know, you know. Mate. Wakanaiんだけどな、待ってよ。Wait, that's cool! I like that! Oh, it becomes like almost like a whip or something. Interesting. Okay, for this one alone, for me personally, I would have to put it in 助かるだね。やば、voicecraft 待ってよ。Vampire Gregor is also siblings with Otis? なるほどね。Interesting. Yeah, for me, no one would have to go into Tascadu. I really like the design for that one. Oh my. Oh, right here. Mate. Okie dokie. The next one is like an orange kind of vibe, kana? Wait, did we find? No, we didn't find Pablo in the second one, mate. Is Pablo in the second one, mate? Let me get a bit of what da. Yaba. Wait, Scrap, also I think I'm almost out of what da. Yaba in here. Mate. I don't think I see Pablo here, but I could be wrong. Bottom left corner? Oh wait, you're right! Oh, that's so tiny, wait. Like right here, I don't know if you can even see that, Mateo. It's like kind of cut off on the stream, Mateo. めっちゃちっちゃいじゃない? それ. It's very tiny. Alright, yeah, with that being said, let's go to the next quicker identity, shall we? Oh my. The Fire Fist Office Survivor Grey Girl. Oh, wait, that's really interesting here, Mateo. It's like the reflection of a puddle, wait. Mateo. I actually really like this, I think, Mateo. I feel like it's kind of unique. I like the vibes of it being a reflection in the puddle. Also, he looks like he's going through a rough time. Oh my. Okay, where on earth could Pablo be in this case, Mateo? Is Pablo in the reflection or outside the reflection is the question, Mateo? Oh, his foot is here. Wait, that's a really interesting angle, Mateo. As I look for Pablo. Is that Pablo right there? Mateo. What's behind me, I think? I think he's flying, but it's kind of hard to see him up there. Okay, you just have to believe me. He's kind of there, but it's kind of a blur. Now we're talking. He's the one who burned his... Burned down vampire Musol's home to avenge his family. His voice actually really went hard for it. Such a beauty, right. Alrighty, let's look at the second version of our art as well. Mateo. Damn, wait, look at the detail, Mateo. Damn. Okay, the art really hits hard, actually. Dang, that's just really pretty overall. What a pretty piece of art, Mateo. Don't mind me, I'm gonna look for Pablo in the meantime. I feel like Pablo would be very hard to spot in this piece of art because I feel like there's so much happening with the fire. Hi, Chigregor, right. Yeah, that's him, such a beauty, right? Okay, let me look at the sprite as well. Okay, honestly, the sprite does not hit as hard as the art, but it does have a mask, which is a bonus. Wait, that's kind of cool though, actually. Why is there a random image of his plushie here, Mate? Alrighty, Chipmates, for those of you interested, evidently they do have Gregor plushies. Buy yours today. Not sponsored, Danya. That was such a random thing to have. I guess because it's in this outfit, kana? That must be why. What Alrighty, this one is definitely for me. Going in oh my. 100% 맞대요. Oh my. Alright, here we have officially 2 more identities left. 2 more. The final countdown. Starting with the purple gray girl. Sea branch grade. Oh my. Wait, I guess we know what category goes in, Mate. What the? My goodness gracious, what is happening? His arms are like prunes, Mate. I don't know if this is the oh my I meant in my oh my category. I like the purple vibes. Okay, let's look at the second art as well. Interesting, wait, that's interesting. His arms are kind of like twisted almost, maybe. Wait, I forgot to look for Pablo in the last one, Mate. I got distracted. He even has like the cool aura eye glow happening. That's kind of plus, right? Mate. I have to go back for Pablo. Where is Pablo? I feel like recently Pablo's just been floating in random spots in the background, so I'm kind of convinced that maybe around there. At the same time, he's taking a bolos bath that makes him more snake-like. Also, he kills like kids over here, didn't have to, eh? How did you miss him? Is he there? Mate. What? Wait, no, that means the Chipmates saw him, Mate. Where? What in the Lion King is happening, Mate? Oh my goodness gracious, Mate. Why is he on top of Pride Rock, Mate? The hint is not on Gregor's body. Yeah, he's just he's having his moment in the corner. Alright, yeah. I wonder if he's in the second art as well or not. He always seems to be flying in the second art somewhere. Oh, there he is. I told you he'd be flying. Quite literally, I think he's getting thrown in this one. Right here, Dania. Paul's in the second one as well. Yeah, I clocked him, Dania. King of the Animal Kingdom. Alrighty, let's take a look at the sprite art as well. Oh wait, I like the vibes here. Wait, and it's not because he has a hat, okay? That's not why. For the record, Dania. Does he have a little tail up there? Or is that an insect perm up there? Oh wait, that's kind of sick up there. He has like an interesting white zappy hand. Damn, wait, I may have to put this one in Oh My as well up there. This one I did say Oh My too, so I feel like that's like fitting, Dania. Looks like you could use some more food. Let the run and vibe, right? I agree. Mama. Alright, here with that being said, the final Gregor and just identity in general on the list is... It looks like it's a glasses Gregor up there. The Night Capitano Gregor? Night Owls kana? AWS? Oh boy. He's Ikemen maxing! Mate. Not the suit and tie. His nice hair. Mate. Also, I thought that was Pablo for a second and it's a joint. Mate. Ikemen vibes. Mate. Oh, Pablo! I found Pablo. Mate. Pablo. Dang, he's really Ikemen maxing here, Mate. Let me do a bit more wata. Okay, let's look at the second version of the art as well. Wait, this one's really nice. Wait. Dang, wait. I like this one. Wait. Night Owl's Gregor got invited to the library and decided better to get booked there. They had to get killed by the thumb for his boss's lack of respect. Thank you for the hydration emoji. Also, look how Ikemen! He's serving the face, Mate. Plus, unbelievably handsome, right? Axe gets it done here. Damn. Paul's here too? Really? Pablo, where in the world could you be here? Right there, right? That's Pablo, right? I think that's supposed to be Pablo. I feel like always in the first artwork, Pablo's always stationary. In the second one, he's always flying off somewhere or getting flung somewhere. Well, right. I think you I found him. Alrighty, let's take a look at the sprite art as well. Oh, he has a pig leg, Mate. Dang, now they nerfed one of his arms and his legs. No, wait, does he have both arms? Did they take his leg this time? Mate. He has both arms this time. Or it's like a mechanical arm, maybe. Interesting. Mate. It's either a mechanical arm, but he does have a... Or is it just a glove, Mate? Narby, you have it? He goes stabby. Looks like he can stabby you with his leg. Oh, he can! Dang, and he will too. I actually really like this one as well, Mate. Okay, I may have to put him in Tascado. I feel like that's a strong way to end this tier list done here. I feel like one more for the Tascado done here. And I think there's quite a few that did not make the actual tier list, so let's look at those as well, Mate. So these three were not actually on the tier list, so let's take a look at them real quickly, yeah? Let's go! Lamp Gregor? Oh, another glasses version of him. Oh, and I found Pablo very fast. Does he have glowing gloves or is it just the lighting up there? Also, he has very Ikemen hair here. Mate. he's a glove then. This is his only Gregor ID with 2 human hands? Okay, just for that Tascado done, yeah? That's crazy that they gave him 2 hands and they decided to balance things out. They're just gonna take one of his legs. This one's sick, right? He really has like Ikemen vibes. I feel like I could see this character in an Otome game, if I'm being so honest. Like this version of his identity. Or it's not even right, this identity version of him. Let's look at the second one as well. Wait, is he like him up there? I thought it was like a moth maybe, or maybe not. Wait, that's awesome, not them up there. Wait, that's really cool art. Okay, this one will also be Tascado as well, up there. Is Pablo supposed to be in this one? Because I would not even know where to start looking up there. Milo, right. Okay, I want to see his identity, or not identity, his, sprite art real quickly, yeah? Oh, I like his hair in this one, actually. It's really fluffy, yeah? And the crossbow. I actually really like this one as well. Oh my. Oh my. Wait, is that here? Is that like a virtual hammer of sorts, Mateo? Interesting. Pablo's in there, really? He's within the mega aura. Okay, let me reposition my seat before I search for him up there. Okay, let me see if I can find him. Okay, knowing Pablo is probably not too far from Gregor. Is that him? Is that dot over there him? I'm up there. That's Speck? I think that may be him actually. I'm fairly certain because I think that Speck has an antenna. My. Nice, huh? Oh, right here. The AHHHH grit. Oh, he's giving us coffee. Okay, he's already at the top. And the cutesy Frost version. I love this one. This identity of Frost. I really like this design. Okay, he's getting like 1,000 brownie points for offering us coffee. At least I'm assuming that's what that is down there. Okay, where's Pablo? Pablo! Cutesy. Cutesy corner Pablo. Alrighty, let me see. Oh, damn! Wait, why are the last identities so nice? That's amazing, Mate. Why does Gregor have so many good art-based identities, Mate? Not that the other sinners didn't, but damn! And the blue-like glasses, damn! Yes, I'm already looking for Pablo up there. AHHHH Gregor is supposed for all the bad stuff happen. And he lost a bet, so now he has everyone. He has to give everyone coffee. Damn. The game really said let's highlight the moment he's embarrassed. And shame him. As expected of the gold, right? Where's Pablo up there? There's too many black specks in this, artwork up there. The last one, the hammer's supposed to be invisible, but we can see it. Oh, I see. Interesting. Let's get the sprite art in the meantime. But even this is really nice, actually. He's finally with some sort of like buggy wrench of sorts. But I like the fit. I do like the fit. interesting. And his gloves do glow. Interesting. Oh, he's doing the famous glasses push-up pose. Oh my. That's a smart, anime characters do that, yeah? Imateyo? Why does it look like he's bonking me? Imateyo? It still looks like he's bonking me. Imateyo? And it's on Clear's body? Okay. Imateyo? Maji? I see him right there. Sneaky little guy. Oh, right here. And with that being said, we are on to the final identity of the ranking series. Also, I probably would rank him Tascado because he has coffee and I love coffee. The final one is the Dawn Office Rep Gregor. He has his hair like all fancy. It looks like he has another mechanical arm, maybe? Interesting. He's like doing maintenance on it. He looks actually very less scruffy than usual. He looks very, how do I say, hygienic, Dani? Not that the other ones do not. It's just his hair looks like he washes it a lot, Dani. He looks like he wears cologne, Dani. Okay, where is Pablo? Pablo. Ah, Pablo. Pablo's eating a cookie. Very cute, very demure. We love Pablo. Big love, Dania. Kind of looks like Mr. Beast. What? No. The last one was an electrified chainsaw axe. Interesting, huh? Yes, that's the final boss now. Hello, oh my. He's the guy who drinks Dawn Office Sinclair's. Oh, Foster plays about the smell of it a lot. I don't want to butcher that word, Mateo. Alrighty, the second version of the art is. Oh, dang! Okay, honestly, this one would this one would have to go to much aura, because honestly, everything here is aura. I don't know how to even say anything else, Mate. Like, there's just a lot of aura happening. Even like the glasses glare is aura. Where's Pablo? Pablo, I found him. He's eating through the air. And let's take a look at spider Dania. What's his hand doing, Mateo? Why is he doing that? Interesting pose. Wait, he's doing the what's the word? There's a meme where you take your finger and you like slide it down your cheek. I know, because Wendy's done it before in person. As a joke, Mateo. What's it called, Mateo? Is that the aura farming, Mateo? Is that rizzing or something, Mateo? I forgot the name for it. Do you know what I'm talking about? Magi, is that what that is, Mateo? I can't remember the name for it. Daniel, that's what it looks like he's doing. I may be wrong, Mateo. Maybe Mario. He has flame attacks too. It's glowing red hot. Also that. Resting on the pommel of the sword. Oh. Oh, wow! Nice. Punching and sword attack. My question is, how does his jacket stay on his back like that so easily up there? That's a true mystery, done, yeah? Kind of impressive, actually. Oh, wait, this is the tea we were talking about with the egg? That's what Claire makes, right? I kind of want to try him up there. I'm intrigued, actually. Oh, is that what this is as well, right here? Interesting. Yeah, I love it in identities where the other sinners get along. Mewing, yeah, that's the word she said. The mewing. Oh my. This one, honestly, I would probably say either much or besties, honestly. Because we could bond over our shared love of tea, Nani. Oh my. Alright, here. Okay, I'm gonna grab real quickly. I have some more wata in my room. I'm gonna grab it real quickly so we can look at the turtles one more time. Mate. Hold on tight 1 second, okay? I got the wata. I got the goods, mate. I have to be careful. It's a plastic bottle, so I have to be careful not to make too much noise on the mic, mate. Oh, yeah, but I lied. My grip is too strong, mate. Let me get some wata, mate. I'm sorry, I hope that didn't hurt anyone's ears. I did not mean to do that. Apparently it's an acquired taste. The egg tea. Mewing is the action of logging. How could I forget Looks Maxi 101? Son needs to go back to the summer school. When it comes to the murals, the sinners sort of gravitate towards each other. Wait, that's kind of cute, not there. That's kind of cutesy. Alright, yeah, with that being said, we have finally gone through all of the current Limbus identities on the wiki page, done, yeah? And with that being said, let's take a final look at the ultimate tier list, shall we? What the? Thank you for the butty in chat, I appreciate it. Alright, yeah, first we have the I Love Untascado 1000 bajillion out of 10 section. These are the ones we have. I feel like this is the most, pretty small category. Probably right behind maybe Burn It With Fire and Fight Them. But I don't know what this says about my taste, so I'll leave that to the Chipmates to make your own judgment, then, yeah? But dang, I would really love to have any of these identities one day in the game. Especially, I think my favorite out of all of these is probably the magical girl, Don Quixote, then, yeah? I don't know, something about it I really like. I also really like the, how do I say? I forgot her name. I know it's not the official identity names. I also like this one as well, down here. Okay, next we have the Orange Oh My tier. Definitely some biases happening here, but I feel like it's pretty well balanced overall. Then we have the Please Be My Big Bro / Sis. Not bad. Then Then we have the Kill Must Protect. Definitely not a biased tier for Don Quixote and Sinclair. No. Then we have the We Could Be Besties, Dania. I was actually kind of surprised that this tier got so large. I was expecting to find so many identities I vibe with on a spiritual level, Dania. But here we are, Dania. That was fun, right? Magical Girl Dawn is my permanent loading screen. That is so based. I am jealous, Dania. Limbus, nice, huh? Then we have these 5 for, I would win and definitely... No. I would fight them and definitely win. Oh my. We have quite a lot actually for much aura. Oh my. Then we have these ones for It's Nice. These ones for Meh. Honestly, not too many Meh down here. And only 2 for Burn It With Fire. Oh my. And with that being said, we have ranked all the Limbus Company identities by vibes. And my bias takes on their designs. Oh my. With that being said, let's go back to just chatting for a little bit, shall we? But wait, mama. Let me get a bit more what the first. As a total side note, I don't know if I actually mentioned this on stream or not. But the reason Small Anna was here the entire time, not only to supervise my amazing tour list, the other reason was actually, as I mentioned, I tried to do a streaming method today, where I was streaming both here and on YouTube Shorts. But since I haven't had a chance to actually set things up, I know the covering was kind of weird to where you couldn't see me, so I put Small Anna there instead, down here. See, no, hopefully the people who came through YouTube Shorts saw Small Anna and decided to stop by, Dania. I'm sorry I wasn't around earlier to get the lore for the other ones. No worries, Duckin. I really appreciate your help for the other ones, though. I really love to hear the lore, Dania. It made it really fun. Thank you so much for your contribution, Dania. Alrighty. You love Small Anna? Alrighty, with that being said, we're gonna go back to the just chatting screen for a little bit, Dania. Mate. And wow. Dang, I was like, why is my voice feeling so tired? It's because we've been streaming for almost 4 hours, damn! Yeah, mate. Oh my goodness gracious, mate! Thank you, mate. First, Jacqueline guy. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And for anyone who's gifted a membership, please be sure to thank Jacqueline, okay? Welcome to the Simmonk Army. You can never leave now. Ha. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted memberships. I really appreciate it, Dania. And Marcelo, thank you so much for being a Simmonk for 37 whole months. Dang, that's a long time. Anna-sama, I was just inspired and just made a totally objective Anna versus tier. A totally objective Anna versus tier list. If you'd like to have a look, check the meme Discord. Why am I kind of scared about that? I'll definitely check it out, Dania. I'll definitely check it out after stream. for so long. I really appreciate it, Danya. Wow! Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. Oh, nice, right? So I gifted myself a membership, so yay! Yatta! Bakji bakji! Congrats! Alright, team. Matte. After stream is best, yeah. And Nande. Why? Nande. If you know, you know. I don't know why. Okay, let me get some more parched on here. Matte. Okay. Alright, here. Let me think. I do have an announcement, Matte. This is a big announcement, Matte. This Saturday, this weekend, I have my 4th anniversary stream. Yay! The thumbnail of the stream should already be up down here, the waiting room. So please be there or you will become a square down here. And I cannot stop that transformation from happening, so be there, okay? And if you'd like to send me a message, I have put a link up in both the Discord, I believe the YouTube post section as well as Blue Sky and Twitter. So if you want to leave me a message or a fun little letter, and you're really cool, please do that, okay? Lots of you be reading those on stream, and I look forward to seeing them then, yeah? Also, I think you should be able to also attach art if anyone wants to doodle something. No pressure though, okay? For years, for years and still lag down here. Let's go! Thank you. Alright, that's the biggest reminder. And there's gonna be several different announcements on that day, so be sure to be there, okay? I'll see the announcements are gonna really range. There's gonna be a few of them both, Dania. Honestly, I haven't quite decided what we are doing on that day, but it should be fun regardless, Dania. This guy in Twitter says I forget all the time. Yeah. Yeah, I do post on both of them regularly, Dania, but mostly just for like reminders and that kind of stuff, Dania. Alright, with that being said, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Matte. Okie dokie, who is live right now? Let me see. Dun. Oh, wow. Okay, there's a lot of people live actually right now, Matte. Okay, who shall I raid into? Matte. Okay, I think let me see what she is in her stream right now. Let me see. Alright, here, Matte. Hopefully she is still going strong. She has been streaming for a while, but she looks like she's still going, so she'll be fine. We are going to raid Rina Astera. Okay, I don't want to butcher her name. Rina. She's playing, I know it's kind of a different vibe. She's playing a new gacha game, and she's playing something called Chaos Your Nightmare. Matte. Yeah. I believe she is a noble lady. She's a fellow Ojo-sama, so I think it should be a good time. But we'll be ready to arena. Alright, let me move this around a tad bit, so I can actually see chat. Alright, so let me get a little bit more double before I yap a bit more about there. Alright, for anyone new in chat, be sure to go ahead and copy the raid tag the Sunsetter has put into the chat. The one with the chipmunk emoji and the flower emoji. Or feel free to type it out yourself. And basically the way this is gonna work is that there will be a short little outro video, just a few seconds long. And as soon as that's over, you guys will be redirected to Rena's stream. Be sure to go ahead and copy that raid tag so you can paste it into her chat so she knows who's raiding her down here. And be sure to be super sweet and kind to her like you guys always are to me. Alright, everybody, let me get my outro ready. Alright, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, yada yada. And I hope to see you at my anniversary stream on Saturday, Danya. It should be the same time as the stream. Today started, Danya. Thanks for streaming on. No worries. Thanks for stopping by, Alex. I appreciate it, Danya. Alrighty, everybody. As always, say no, say